On the hills and the plains and the rivers and the valleys always beckon to me. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. Miss Tourist, Mr. Tourist, leave your land and come. Tarry here for a while and have a bathe in the warm, warm sun. We will share a lot with you. Our people, they are true. They will want to be with you. They will love, they will help, they will give. If you wish, my friend, you can live. You will be a happier one in the land of the rising sun. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica.
Somebody told me about it when I was still a little boy. He said to me, crime does not pay. He said to me, education is the key. Yeah. As a little boy, I thought I knew what I was doing. Yeah, man. But today, here I am in jail. I'm a prisoner. I am a prisoner. I am a prisoner. I looked all around me, but to see nothing but four gray walls staring at me. The policeman said to me, son, they won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison, prison. They won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison, prison. They won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison, prison. 'Cause today, yeah, I am a prisoner. I am a prisoner. I'm a prisoner. Yeah, I asked the policeman and said, how much must I pay for my freedom? He said to me, son, yeah, they won't build no schools anymore. They won't build no hospitals. They won't build no schools anymore. They won't build no hospitals. All they build will be prison, prison. All they build will be prison, prison. All they build will be prison, prison. All they build will be. I am a prisoner. I'm a prisoner. Yes, I am. I am a prisoner. Yeah, Lord. I am a prisoner. Yes, I am a prisoner. I'm a prisoner.
The nation is full of surprises. Missing that we still live in crisis. Cantamanto, Kokosha, and Yama prices. ECG for some who play one more tactics. And then I doom so watching on a pipe. Tonya Maso, ne bedroom the five. Fele Wagalo, not save your life. When you are the I want to be into our tight. Kufompo, who so Namako Fapro. Process so call ya no buy the draw. Parliament for no more boy, bro. Me you gonna hunt to my capio to a bell raw. You call your name and Obi a chance the boss to be in the D. Canova law could be Sassumisi. Trot class or your foot on the sea. Petro, ya tutu momenti, but to mint a bottle could have one person way to become. Casapra go chances to see the boom into Henry Copia with just straight to the dome or Bampegi Yamawachasi. If you see will be any manuati. A show so I was a papa catch. I hope say baby a dollar need to know what's wanted. Internet a bonnet Yanko Laffis. See Kenya would need more here was a gish. Economy in the moon to decrease. A comtin a Ghana for the do any piece. DSTV pocket money, the Decopaso. I told you, Messi, me maso. You could be a friend, so I get friendly one. So, what mine is, yeah, says he had naso. This is for Munya Redia. Jemu Boko from my mafia. Munyakoma, Unim Webianco, Jinandi Padomu Kahusakia. Japan support to Sengotamwa, Assemblyman, baby Chacontomwa, Assembly you could feel your Kaya Wamba, will be a Nico Bumpire, the Tompabwa. Ah, Ebola to the watching, Uhia Bubro, Yadaswati, Edu about to Anamusho be a name. I want you on the bar, no way you know where film. Since they prepared the year the top. ECG France, you bet you am a court. Dollar hunting for the market pot. Will be a mobile Yago to be a hot. That economy in the celebrity, because pineapple juice in Nam Service. Yame photo, yes, I've been a mini bee. Or mine at the Timinia, what a pity. Yentie Mafuaka. Oko kanswa homa swaba abato na mbetwafa cause ne metuama ne bia meniaha wo brema dwendwen ne nipa bedi enti wanhwe ne ye pe na waba akokora juso ne nam service nyame photo nya sabe na minibi wo man na tete menua what a pity yentie gimafoka juso ne nam service nyame photo nya sabe na minibi wo man na tete menua what a pity yentie gimafoka oko kanswa homa swaba juso ne nam service nyame photo nya sabe na minibi wo man na tete menua what a pity yentie gimafoka oko kanswa homa swaba abato na mbetwafa cause ne metuama ne bia meniaha juso ne nam service nyame photo nya sabe na minibi wo man na tete menua what a pity yentie gimafoka oko kanswa homa swaba abato na mbetwafa cause ne metuama ne bia meniaha wo brema dwendwen ne nipa bedi enti wanhwe ne ye pe na waba akokora bebi cement agodunti se boy soto foundation page said the strakotua juso ne nam service nyame photo nya sabe na minibi wo man na tete menua what a pity yentie gimafoka oko kanswa homa swaba abato na mbetwafa cause ne metuama ne bia meniaha wo brema dwendwen ne nipa bedi enti wanhwe ne ye pe na waba akokora bebi cement agodunti se boy soto foundation page said the strakotua economy. This be the economy, huh? Economy. See, this be the economy. Bad. Economy. This be the economy. The economy. Yes. Brim. Pepa. Now we be so kama the amount minu. Ebushemu akoba ediba LA TV in an pay. It's to be live on Facebook. Ya catch you say yen odi ana odi assembly LA TV GH on Facebook na bibia akoye uko YouTube nso a LA TV Ghana is streaming on so no na bibia akoye the front bench Jumedie me amiji mu chia me din am je so ani January the authentic the Marsha
na bibia akoye dia ma me no mienu ena no person mo akwaba e de ba eye LTV minim se anope wo sore ye no obi ka o penso bi agum kakra wa bi o TV no de ato LTV se wonim se ye den the hottest political show in Ghana every Saturday be 8 to 12 p.m. Basso at the Amanani set the hottest political show host in Ghana and beyond. General the authentic Dimasha. And so Baba Trans and or Baba Sumo. Come on. And then power packed. And then no can say Reverend Poa Himfo. Ebesa Baba coming, sir. We are Stephen Atubiga, the founder and leader of National Liberation Congress. Also Baba Kensa ne we are the politicians so better say ne abobon ko na bibia akoye na bibia akoye me shawboka say enka ne metoa na sha cathedral ne so but the response from my viewers ne ade na eba no ema me direct ya kan me pa mo cho ahwefo nyame ra next week metoa cathedral ne so me be say me break it down now the essence of cathedral ne say does it worth it say I was say yeah that's so HSK almost about $250 million near the cathedral now. But within this week, you know, near question the door soon. Parliament in some other president office in no politicians and better become one. But in fire movement, you know, program needing ayato is doing so back. I just say maybe before line is here. If Mr. Mino can say, for the past 2-3 days in here, Mimi Tibreku, Kaswa, Akoti, Adeko, Aye Winiba. Mino Casano Perco, me free, Fitinua. I doom light, every son of pay and soy. Mimi free, me free, how much 4 a.m. No light in them, my still. If I do you so my friend is still light in them, my. Now I light of sound from Breku and me wanna MSC a old barrier. SCC now there's light off. SCC there's light off. Ashamai light off. Eti light off no air person no. Me babucho. I na see a be obi say and we are making the government unpopular. Any man ban unpopular mentia say it's the topic dum say na asa na say dum say maintenance enye Ghana kaminimu say awomache ye sore isi ji sore akwa maintenance enye Ghana I don't know awomache obi ada no dum right no ye say maintenance ye maintenance no pa ye na wia dem anadoni awomache ne maintenance. Is this logic? At me handle no I know any topic can maybe a phone line and I fire near chance no do so near do na say maintenance and I'm not gonna say PURC I have public utility regulation for about 110 say is you for timetable mra for everyone to know say do so near no but for you new one thing is you penny afare. So at the time table be one thing. Me no ka say me phone be charge wadwuma. Me phone be charge wadwuma. So the question I'm asking is, maybe buy I didn't tell my boss anyum no. Producer we afa atemuda dum so. What charge you phone there? Dum so. Me mo asa on the back. Ababi buy ni ese aba no abon. Mahama. Say the mama me so no edu no poni ehu ya say me mama o say ya dum so every say continuous consistently of ne 4 good years no e dum so nko a o be fra kunya so e no to me survey ye light ni gina so ama the current president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo atwete ye I can say Mahama so be dum so I didn't know say about Nabaso because I don't know cause say and you are facing the problem. Why should we praise him? I'm the running mate and the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah. On this baby no kind Twitter say Why should we give credit to Muhammad for him solving Dumso? Because he created a mess. No, in his no Ghana ni sika. I ni metuya IPPs. But aban we ba ye no nyame atom otum betuya kane ade e ma light ni begina so me ye bona was Akufo the number to me Dumso free all. We are proud and happy. More why are they? But the question is, are they in Akufo who be free kunya so Dumso asamba back? Why? Now mo me take no kwanin chega for say mo the IPPS for no mo the omoka enu ti no ye do num light no because as I'm telling you there's a shortage gap from is it Asogli to Tema power part no there's a shortage of almost 550 megawatt and unti some places are experiencing Dumso but mo can kwanin chira ECG but even again fire when the timetable on the banner day because of say politics when be behind politics ya the baba ntia hey ya kai Dumso etini en fama eni enya amanfo a omye self enya twempone ntino om say maintenance me pa cho ECG da be na mo sori ahomache 2 am ekoye maintenance that is the question I'm asking you we are useless ECG we are useless yenya banu ha emo betra ban so within 8 months as the same ECG be a new company called FN PDS 1 good year PDS for my year light baby sin na you need be scared of PDS and once and some I am say a ref you me say we are getting enough for to aba dwehum mienu sa wo hwe na sa ban no tishina ya de a to aba de man no nto aso o je so wa anya de na say NDC so ba omo nya hwe a de o only say independent candidate to say the penny tolong etumi aye na you can also vote for any independent candidate no aba say like chairman tell us no ba tomano cheda tomano coffee plant ya tomano I see Ghana for see yabre what I say now the fashion designer we can be mama atade she na imagine say enye say our plant or dem promote atade e dem a presenter whole like me e can wiki or say me repeat atade because at the end of the day atade no pam no only light but when we actually musumi do so we the light bay as our come for fear e ko dey light bay mu trini mo pam paso ECG mu so be so na move some showman. Why is it taking too long for you to come out with a timetable? My God, for you who say, hey, Dumso the room. Why is it taking too long? Why is it taking too long? What are you hiding? What is ECG hiding? Oh, fire. John Shiwa answered him by the hottest political TV show. Ghana, the front bench every Saturday, 8 to 12 p.m. And you're going to are you serving the government? Why you say there is the moya no abana mungu na nimase and mungu say the moya mu serving government no you are rather diminishing, you are rather disgracing and exposing the government to a lot of things. If you don't know, I'm telling you today. The ECG no abana mungu na nimase because mungu be mama think so I do so na timetable nie. You are hiding under the skirt and the curtains. As the boss of ECG, one bomb, you cannot come out boldly and say, we are facing challenges. They say, I must say maintenance. Doom say, what a shame. Then I do say, how much ECG, the brain must be how much acquires a maintenance. I am asking you, I'll upon you maintenance. How much money you make? A disgraceful company and entity government company like ECG. When na the bicycle a useless company like ECG. A useless company like ECG. With the boss and the directors, they are all useless. They are all useless. Yes, I'm being be at him. When the Ghana Fakuma and Diaguraka and Yamo fought. Muni Ghana kuma ECG. Muni Ghana kuma diagro. Musia dia. So for work kika mo say enum so. Enum so na eden. Enum so na eden. How can you off light around 10 p.m. and then also the 3 a.m. Not 3:30 a.m. What's that doing no? Come, say 3 a.m. no. Oh yeah, dang. Oh junior na just say. Oh junior na just say. Time na 3 hours watching na. Oh do light no. I ain't for now. Oh. What I telling me? More fire burn you all. More fire. I thought they show me a tweet clothing. And I pama tade kama they show me. And number is 0240658551. Now one is a tweet the TWEETS. Now the clothing here account KLODIN. I know pama tade kama they show me. In fact my hitty. What is that? For number to no be a friend. For number to no be a friend. And it is nonsense. Nonsense. Yes, I'm blaming the NCG yellow. And to me, and it's a full NCG yellow. There's no sense in it. How many days or hours or minutes can it take you to come out with a timetable for scheduling? Now we do light anyhow. Move a summer for you, man. Move a come out for you in 2016. Move come out for you in 2013. So the amount for you go yeah. Amount for costers. I say yeah. People became paralyzed, jobless. The same thing you come to do. We are useless entity. What nonsense? What impudence? So for waka, move me for can't tell me mountain. But they do other who answer the light baby. See into ya. What nonsense? Yatiano, or be a company. I find the PDS. Within 1 year, I did light bay and a PDS scandal. Scandal away. PDS scandal away. 0549974652. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Open your name, Madam Kasafri.
Pajamidi Mohammed, Kasafri Kaswa.
Mohammed, fine, uncle.
The Bacho Yamia Domo, Bacho, dear Koso, my name is too much.
More fire.
So I imagine saying, no, the wood light.
That is it.
It is the other light business. Obey that party after
nonsense. Mohammed, fire,
Obeda Yeduma. More fire when you cut the salad bay. What do like the hoodie? If you're to numb, Obia drinks.
More fire. More fire.
It's the again of Pennsylvania, there is too much.
More fire.
Say, Sana, you see for the bed, yeah, and then it's on the show.
More fire.
Because it's too much.
More fire. Yes, I'm getting
I pop a me down, what I do like a mommy.
No, but you also the land of your brother. Mincho near the Mincho say. What nonsense? And I know for me that. Upon me, I say, Mumbi following to be a friend. Or be a hitty. The ACG yellow. Yes, our man, Doomson, yes, our woman. What the essence of what you're doing? Huh? A whole presenter like me now say me charge me phone. What insult? What about that? Who himself like to me? Me sokra. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. 0549974652. It is hard time. They be a politicians. They be a it is hard time, sir. One man, you're judge and companies, no. One to me, you can judge me, no. Where and your Kufado, and your Baumia, and your Mahama, and the owner, the CEO of ECG, was be a talker. We are useless. You are a useless person. You know the suffering and the anger and the pain people are going through because of this light off. As I'm speaking to you, I'm not for starting lay workers off. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
How do you know that free?
From the Kwame, as I am,
Mr. Isaiah, fine, uncle.
Sama, maybe I don't see me here, voters may have problem. What is here? Because at the end of the year, I'm a moment. You look at me, have a 2 weeks in this. What is here? You do light. Every month it's our party with their light bill. So, what am I paying for? What is here? You know, yeah, I have to have a moment. Yeah, I have a moment. We have to be vigilant enough. What is here? The nothing I know. Bye bye.
all right me da say sheriff I no ahwe no wa bia mu kakra me na bia akoye we ja ofra no lo TV set no ma voice so no akase na Ghana fatie hiti me dia gro bia wa say so we support the ACG for you now no problem support them me how but me say let us come and come here I will never entertain this nonsense this impudence who do like to affect you. What are you hiding? This is the boss. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? And then I will see it. Just come out with a timetable for settling, sir. And then we over light or children, we need light. Then people get to know, sir, and then we need light. And to me, you have a problem. 0549974652 0549974652. And it's high times and penny or minus of Jimia. Mummy catchum, yet to Sabi, Samu Biana, Sabi, 1 year Sabi, because many tax payers money, and the ACG boss in the Chanica or in the workers. From Jimia, and it's high time catchum, Munja Jimia, then you do the right thing for Ghanaians, because it is high time you are suffering. We end this in here, we've been told time, when you're Kufado, because a Kufado appointed. On so much way to mano, who you set you to, and it's a new man to Achawa. I don't know if I'm going to Kufado. Was right off any NDC, any MPP, or being affecting. Was a friend of fire 0549974652. But hitting them like, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, good morning.
Upon within the other free.
I'm a Katafi, last of Agigi.
That's what I'm saying. George, fire and call.
But the person and I could the last of no movie on the joy and normal like
more fire. What are you? Hello? All right, but I say 0549974652. More for of front so. I could find George send me sound. Your Excellency said, "Dum so only who be ana, only my die." Me can say, "Mama time." You do me like time. What's my mama phones no charge? Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Open within the other free.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
But
Nyame adome ho de pass chokonkro. Within the other free.
Mother, me patro. Energy minister no want to do no on jai.
My fire.
Energy minister no do no want to me on jai. Go back for your work. What for minister so be so do me so call ye.
More fire.
I go for the number plan it kapa.
More fire. In a professional way. In a professional 0549974652. Now Pope as energy minister Oceanus Wabida. No open presidency na akwakodia and vice president. Jajuma to work. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right, fire and call more fire.
I'm a follow program. It's a politics. I politics. It can say 2016, 2016. South of Qatar, as close to Qatar, 20 of the Malay of the Diano.
On to Mahama. Yes.
The Malay of the Mahama. This year, the Malay of the Club and the Piano.
Fire in a professional way.
The Diana, so now to be like. That I normal one in the possibility like different. But the people when you any example, all the fans and
fire.
That you know it be less of 5 times.
More fire.
And I know because the university.
More fire.
I'm afraid I feel the matter.
More fire.
You must have communicate on the maybe.
More fire.
That's probably you know I can communicate or the easy depending on the partner. That's why or couple business they are boa in Lanka.
All right, but I say, but show a 100 year one can ye. So I have one did debut. Yansa no nim dia me no ya because oh yansa oh I got the timetable about but I one did debut any party say wa. So I say 0549974652. Right, Ghana for you to any bro. Politicians make catch them. Mo hwe ya fi ho. Election no. Dia be ye no be wo. Se mo dua mo se mo nya the fala and say me. Mo dua se mo fa no. A free flow there and it's a lie. Was the youth of this country? Oh man, break. The youth of this country are angry. Oh a fool because NDC ni MVP ye won fa so de bia na o man nya free mo so the day back koba mun na mo the same thing amani ba ye dum light am say ma charge ni phone e dey say dum light ko for do here o to na tade ana me bisa mo politicians ma time ye nya dum light am say ma phone so na ko lo ba to charge na mo sere me ma o ya dum so e dey say me ma ku fa do o ba say me mo ku fa do o ba say wait assembly ye o dum so mu ECG boss what the press release about oh empany for Ghana for ye power shortage any ade we are trying say arrangement any ade e dia mamo for the meantime no monji scheduling timetable na mu but as time goes on no bibi e ko ye be simple as ABCD akola keto akuna more fire Omed akola we kra ni nyansa Omed kra ni nyansa ase ECG boss me say Esra ka say ne ba eni emetumi abu man Ghana ase mama me ba junior masha what 3 years oni nyansa say ECG boss me to nyame me ba junior masha 3 years oni nyansa ase ECG boss bam because akola keto e dum lighter on so show ye dai oh damn Asla ebi na kase edum light bia na o kase mahama o say amamura mahama ebu no ne bo 15 years ebetime more than that Asla Kufu communications minister na bia na kase asem no et me ba ma sha what 3 years oni nyansa ECG boss bam was say me banu na ka light of abaya ko ba nyansa say o say me scheduling e de mo man Ghana 0549974652 0549974652 more fire me hit it up me the way me say hit it me tiana the way me say because it is too much the beer light off me pacho ye ni Ghana ha say e na light off nti na poko otumfo ka chane say ma say me fridge ni me radio aye Ghana ha ya aye ku fa dem reso me pacho last year na po as energy minister Menshia, and more two for catch and say, Dumshana Moyano, must send me fridge, must send me radio. Or 2 for Nana, we boom was in the mouth. Sorry. Or 2 for send you to the second Ababio. Catch energy minister say, Dumshana Modiaba Santimemono, must send your man. Why don't you admit to say we are back in a crisis? Why won't you admit? And you are playing some cheap politics around it. Energy minister Napo, when you ECG for, you are making your government unpopular. I am telling you, nobody is making your government unpopular. You yourself is making your government unpopular. ECG boss is making MPP government unpopular, and Ghanaians are waiting for 7th December 2024. And when you do a little mistake, they will kick you out of power. Okay, by August September, I will declare the winner of this year. They will be winning. But catch it up. Yeah. Elective. Yeah. Set up now. You will be winning this election this year. You will be winning. The skies, everything around the environment of this country shows they will be winning. So that's it. I don't go that day. I said, "Mo that Ghana for." I said, "Munu wana mo sansere." You tickle yourself and you laugh back. You've been tickling yourself and you laugh back. 0549974652. Me pa cho frɛ. Yes, doom so yes, room na na say doom say. O man tell me you doom light. Frɛ. Ghana info na wo. Frɛ. 0549974652. O man tell me no light off na bia ba ho. I know they feel say doom so the bar no. You doom light that. Frɛ na kyerɛ wadwen. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
But you didn't know free. All right, fine. You go. Oh, hold on, light off about light off my.
Light now. Everyone was there. A football guy say, Mahama dum so no abeto problem no and take for the na light of here go and the way be ana and here dum so ana
Omo say edum sese. Hello.
Kuba so abaya light dum so abeto problem no
Mhm.
and then people Kuba say you dey say and we the way ana
Ah, o say the aba na edum sese enye dum so.
for the mommy a portrait of people putting a piano I mean mom here off here get your picture ke dey you two be tradition so
More fire. More fire. All right, there's 0549 974652. Your Excellency. Hello, good morning. 0549 974652. Your Excellency. His Excellency. Nana Dankwa. Ghana for some say, oh dear no, den. O se Mahama dum so no be say na oh dear na den. Dum kakra na so kakra na dum say. Enye dum so na ma haru na keka adonmadundum bejai. Adonmadundum bejai. Then majority leader. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Mikasa fi aboko.
All right, open fire ni enko.
Hello.
Open kasa ni enko, kasa.
Okay. You saw the papa. You spoke one of the people I think. You saw and that's a good life. I need to
No fire. All right, man, I say 0549974652. What's be my friend watch your drink. Dum so na woman I say o de dum say. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Official. All right. Friend yanko. Aka few minutes near the course nesi. Na Mr. Paul, Reverend Paul Ahemfo. All right, just maybe some of you say turn aba because of Ghana hold on ti. No ban crying. And you know, maybe some say Kumasi so dum so na bi or and I said otun for obe otun for dey bi ana warepo otun for fresh na man. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good and for host one can be in Catholic if you was a moment and unpopular. Papa unpopular. And then I'm in paper, good up for our open letter. I want to Obama, and I just why ask what you say about. And the for the Lanka, Mother Mahama, now put nothing. For two book projects are Mahama go to the Nokobo University. And the Papa is on focus, and we have been Obina the Manaya on focus. No, I am popular. The reason of me in Africa, Panaka, why step up the union. Now, I'm more apathy. I get out from there and to become or not a member of Obina and Obita as a video coming to ask me this question. I don't know. And you know, the Panaka is unpopular. And you know, somebody is meeting unpopular. If somebody is meeting unpopular and it don't, the person is ready to you are. That's to remove the person from food. But still, you keep the person over there. So it means you deserve what you're doing. I mean, you're happy with the person. So it's a bit of something that you are. Don't support the friends and a brother after the most of us, man, you know, but when I say not somebody is meeting unpopular, it's meeting himself unpopular. People around you are all silly. You're also part of them. That's it.
All right, may I say, also watch what you say on one and one popular. Yeah, it is true. In the statement in here. akwa ba ediba LA TV the front bench media so I do so now once am near thank you more fire 0549974652 remember cho o man tem won no dum so ana ye dum siesie de ECG boss o ya no oni ne ya atwen hello good morning hello good morning
hello
good morning
morning
remember cho wo free team no ne yan kasa
hello good morning
cho wo free team no ne yan kasa fa phone ni mu
hello
good morning
hello
good morning
morning
odeni me bia kasa free
good morning
mami lobo team no na me kasa fa phone ni mu 0549974652 obi obi am yini free so masa Gana phone na ti o Gana baby bia na ti LTV enya kro ne yadi o fra lobo team no na me kasa fa phone ni mu dum se de min ka wana the way o manim say ya hye no are you not feeling the heat I'm on fire hello good morning
hello
good morning
good morning
odini me bia kasa free
Oto ya say me Abigail
o kasa free
kasa free Abokobi
Abigail o Abokobi light off ana
ai ye ha no musu die sao
more fire
aha die afa double ade bi ona ma na oni omudum na no mo aso omu dia say ye nyoma ni na ma ye wa ha
more fire atene na o ka kire ECG boss
Tamunya bibi mfa ho na enye ka se na omu so omu dum ma ama no e ba omu so omu sa
etimi ma dum so Abigail me ma dum so
hello
Abigail me ma dum so
Ote
me chiao Abigail me ma dum so otimi nje so ma fire 054997 now mahama time ye ka me ma dum so mo say ya mahama and ye kufado me ma dum so ya kufado simple o fra me ka me ma dum so no aje so ya kufado because mahama me ma dum so mo say ya mahama what to dey bodwe you see something sometimes you politicians are just playing with the minds of Ghanaians and you think that always be a coming Kuma Eka Dr. Sajef or say hello good morning
sir.
me ma dum so
Yeah, I'm good.
all right odini me bia kasa free
Me and my for my laptop, I'm paying no money.
but I him for no man light off no
I just say, only a man to present of
more fire me that say 0549974652 come in Kuma some kind say you can fool all the people sometime but you can never fool all the people all the time and one day the youth of this country will arise and when they arise nobody can shut them down and this is the time 2024 the youth of this country we have arise yeah sorry and nobody on this earth on this planet whether by a woman or a man can ever shut the youth of this country down nobody we tell you nobody more fire hello good morning hello good morning
Morning, yeah.
me ma dum so
Morning, yeah.
me ma dum so
Oh, ya Akufo-Addo, anybody will be any na people.
more fire
Akufo-Addo, anybody will be any na people.
fire there go
Wọ́n tún wọ́n láì ṣe kú wẹ́sì ní àbàwọ̀n rẹ̀ sáà kẹ́ntì ní sí Akufo-Addo tí wọ́n láì.
Dabi ku de etwe sign dabi
Ẹ̀wọ́n tún aṣọ ọmọ inú.
ba ku de
Ẹ̀mẹ́ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ ebe kù wá sí.
dabi I'm the president for the youth me so sad in so ku de etwe sign why ku de etwe sign all right 0549974652 mo ya mo pe ku no mo hu ku da mo express bi aka you see say ku de enye asomdwe ne won ye pe me mo me tintesi kokko enche mpanimfo enye ku we enye tuo enye sekan enye jan dabi ano de empe but entesi kokko no eni kokko moti ene be che say the oye no because abani ba na say dum so tie toba tia no dum so tie nyum to ni bi ya nyum sa kwa de ayo nyum ani tia ne de a na say so dum so ni to so say he dai baba yo ko 0549974652 me ba to o man tem wono dum so si wa na dum so si wo o fra no afaya no kire wadwen in a professional way. So that's it. Dum so you're too much. I don't know me meja. I don't know me meja. I don't know me meja. I meja. 0549974652. Me for call us by 2 and 3. Now me end the segment. I don't know me meja. How na dress in the car? I say I don't know me meja. ECG boss, money now. ECG boss, money now. I'm telling you, money now because my wajuma na oh yeah no. And go say yaka. Oh share say juma no abra. For wajuma tour, no be metro so. Energy minister, if you think you are tired and you cannot continue your job, and you by force. Obetumi wajuma tour. Na do betumi aye energy minister no aba take you over. Napo, I believe you. I know what you can do, Napo. Who educate Napo kasa no me yes you for education you buy energy. Mim the president go for the who yet. Because Napo education no, the education was good. 100%, but it was perfect more than education. Education, I'm telling you, with the facts and figures. We are before next week. May the education won't talk about energy education minister. New information I'm remember. Napo, any education minister, and you introduce free SHS. Napo did a lot for education, and it means the entire for the society from education called energy. Nipa won for the energy minister, only the for energy. I mean, tell you, and the same way, I'm a quarter, I know a road minister. Ni experience of one year Greek. No, na kwesi kwanso. Bon kwani o yakwan. Kwani tumi yakwan. Akoto I didn't kwa Greek no. Ni nim dia ho no. Engineering no. Onu mo be yakwan no. Ye na kwa Greek. Na be ya Greek no. Ye na kwa ho. Come on. Common sense. Obi oni na dwuma na. Ye obetumi aye a Greek minister no. Ye na kwa ye road minister. Tebe no nka je say Tobutu no be ya Josobia. Ameni no kase ye be Josobia. Na ni obetumi aye very same road no ye na kwa Greek. No otumi ko ni Ghana aba say enyoma yo kota ye hana Ghana enamremu. Me pa cha Ghana for em say African games na ye bonti no mu refi de cause me pa cha ya to petrol mu. Lord first ya to me so refi ya make how for Monday. Okona si ya to me manenyo wanwa. Em say Ghana medals no mo jinti enya Ghana for winning to mu refi make how ya to petrol mu. Ya to Lord fair mu. Yes. 0549974652. Call back about for me sorry so what I say. Now me Reverend Paul Ahimfo, one of the social commentator, me friend political analyst. Or say then no one I wish he said in Krahan every week he will sit down and then we digest issues. There's a timer. The big you do man say digest issues. Near man kind of funny down no more the course. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good fight. What are you saying?
Boko, me madum so.
The patrol. Go where you are Ghana. In phone on fire proper.
No fire.
There were minister of road and transport.
Aye.
The minister of the transport, like, bro, the president train your man.
Aye.
So you have a minister of railways. I mean, hey, mother, me blame me for president, no me blame me for the I'm my own point five, but you know parliament, everyone go away, Anka. I'm not going to
no fire. No fire.
So, mother, then the Obama made you move. Jeffrey, inflation, and a whole lot. Mother, I'm paying forward while I'm metro. I'm a bread diabetes. I'm a bread diabetes, son. I'm the woman of kind of other area. Somebody do.
More fire.
Mother, the government, I'm metro.
More fire.
Ibrahim,
all right, Ibrahim, assalamu alaikum. Ibrahim, that's all your children know. To the children before and I don't know that me say but when you say any the parliament aye event center obi ya kwa parliament aglo for ya parliament then the security of parliament is at stake ya build to everybody me no kasa no pay ya dey for parliament for court ano pay ya won say me bua no bra ya osu parliament ya dey fun me no kasa no pay ya ano pay ya dey for parliament aye me ye ya the parliament event center isn't it a threat to our democracy? Isn't it a threat? Isn't it a threat? On my man, I said, the Bianya Juma. Timon cross the phone quan, and don't attack Timon cross or Timon cross the phone quan. I don't understand. One country are we in it? Women make a UK parliament. I could funeral or women make a Germany, whatever, Benin parliament. Can you go there or South Africa parliament? Women make a no, so the Royal Event Center. Yeah, the one pay, be a glow. Yeah, one pay. Oh, my man, ye. Me say, one man was soon important. Cause this year, Parliament House. Yeah, the way they funeral grounds. Say, I know funeral. Now, a wedding. I know wedding, be a glow for Empire. I know Empire engagement. Near what tent? Me no kasa no pay ya kasa. How much for me ba no? Near what tent? You need food am to you need food no. You need that food no. Come on, yes, they say Bible kayan po o say nipa bone fo be di o man so a te me mfo no bre. But I don't know. And penny food di o man ga so na atwe bone ku a. How can you make the third arm of government, legislature, third arm of government, open to public with no security? Near your event center, parliament, baby a shamra, and you only share Tumuni, supposed to be Milano, and you are. I'll go for the one sign, and you are. 0549 059769. Oh, why is that number no? All right, it's for call be more. Martin, me police has me for call be me try me home. Because see, next week room some message to us. I'm telling you, next week me chop parliament achiro. No one say yeah, Pentecost. Chairman wo ya no. Ahonom ko ya no. Pentecost any sorry. Pentecost any unko aya kaswa o my conference kakra e phone more than 10,000. Pentecost enti ko ye no ho ye be your parliament. Nya sabe ne wom. Nya sabe ne wom. You are just taking Ghanaians for granted. And I'm telling you politicians that one day, and that one day is today. The youth of this country, ya sorry yo. Na da ye be chemu no. Ema ye be humo to no. Ema ye be humo no. Me di ni General Masha. Me twa me ba Reverend Paul Ahemfo. E be transe. Ne had that yes issues. Me ko ba isi ya.
What are you really doing? ahwefo a na mo hwe me ene dey eye mo somfo osomafo asamoaji ya meda True Kingdom of God asafo ana eku ano ayo kwa binya nkran ha ye ene edey se wo temenka ye de adefofo kra na ebro isanse watie ewurade asem bebre ene ntino uhu nia etie ene nia ye de bramundinde Kristosom bese onyankopon ahini ane Kristosom aba bese nyankopon ahini wasum be yonna wadwum be yonna so ogibre na otie osomafo a wobeti ase na wahu nia eko na wobeti ensem a ahinta nia wonti bida nia wuhu bida eno na onyankopon asoma na ko ase onfa mre Ghana eni wiase afana ene memenda anyimire no son kopim no wotwe gibre ne tie me nia ewurade nyankopon de asoma me ama o man Ghana eni wiase afana eni LA TV ahwefo nyina meda wase se wa gibre na wotie me na wa hwe me anyimire no wotwe ekopim no nkron da bia ewurade enka wo ho ene ekosi wiase awie
Kristo so nyankopon wa hinie wadanino ye wadanino nyankopon wa hinie
charge your phone, yeah, in the bottom light, so. Where charge your phone, yeah, in the bottom light, so. Now, yes, man, in a all you do, so. No, I fed that now. Also, who you do, so. No, no, do so, 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 do. I clap free. I clap the free. Kuma se fue, panque se fue, lo fue cool.
The nation is full of surprises. Be seen that we still live in crisis. Cantamanto, Kokoshen, Yama prices. ECG for some who play one more tactics. And then I doom so watching on a pipe. Tonyama so ne ye bedroom the five. Fele wo galon not save your life. When you anya the won't even to our tight. Go phone point who so namakofa pro so call ya no buy the draw. Parliament for no more boy bro. Me you Ghana hunt to my capital raw. You call your name and obi a chance the boss be in the D. Sikano law could be sassumisi. Trot class ya fura na yesi. Petro ya tutu momenti boto minti boto kura bon pese weti bekom. Kasa pra ko chance so si be bom minti oheni ko pia bo ja straight obedom oba mpeyi ya ma wachase. Eviase wo bi ani mano ate. Ehwe so a wo ye papa krache a hope say be bia dollar ne no waso ate. Internet e bo ni tianko na fees. Sikeni a woni mu hia wose agish. Economy ne mu mpiti su grease. E komti na Ghana for dodo ni peace. DSTV pocket money de de kokwa so. Aturi enchemesi me maso. Ye probi afra ne so a ye fresi waso. Wo man ne sese ya, sese ye naso. Disi yefo mu nya ready a. Jemu boko fama mafia. Wuni akoma, wuni mu abia nko gina ne pado mu ka hu se atwa. Japan supporto se singota mwa. Assemblyman ti baby ta kontomwa. Asem yi ko fi wa yo kaya womwa. Obi eni ko bumpa ye de tompabwa. Ibola so de no hwajim. Ohia buburo ye da so atim. Edu abato ana mu hwe obi enim. Ahokira ne ba na wo yi ne ho afim. Sese de prepaid ye bu ne pot. ECG France ye besi o mo court. Dollar hunting crop de maka pot. Obi ambobo si akoso obi aye hot. That economy ne nim celebrity cause pineapple juice ne nam 7 cedi. Nyame photo nya sabe na mini bi. Wo man na tete mini what a pity. Yentie jimafuaka. Oko kanso ahoma soaba. Abato na me beto afa cause ne meto ama ne bia mani aha. Wo brema dwendwen ne de nipa be die nti wanhwe ne ye pe na waba akokora. Baby cement akodu nti se boys to foundation page said the strakotua. Economy. This be the economy, huh? Economy. See, this be the economy. Bad. Economy. This be the economy. The economy. Yes.
Honorable Shama Sansom Wakwaba, Ediba LA TV, Nano Pay, the front bench, Jume Dia Mejeso, and General Masha, the authentic, the hottest political TV shows in Ghana. We say about Janet Dia, and we talk about the facts and figures. And but me refi producer Okaya Fatusumami. Can we say Yami Adma Yawada 28th of March 2024? Yeah, Deputy Finance, former Minister, Honorable John Kuma. Producer so in 1 week celebration, LA TV, the main broadcaster Ebeko, Ebako Cha Eddie Abro. Masha will be there, just so Ebako Jam near Buebusia, Mrs. Lillian Kuma, honor the CEO, the founder and leader of sorry, Weja, is it disciples then referee? She's the owner. Nikun and then deputy finance minister. Fofian Trata. I'm on for say, but I know Mekano, GG Ababontin say, Honorable Dr. John Ampontia Kuma, MP for just so deputy finance minister. I can't change in Chenke, the quite know. Granny so have me phone up of in Chen Bremia, so share good. Oh, on a body. As Mekai was it last year, share of parliament, and then come on me DM will say yes. As Masha, you are doing a good work, and I love how your analysis. Anytime I watch you on TV, as I say yes, the vision of this country is very far and clear. And they say this year, me say ya honorable. If me apa, and they anopano see ya na ya wo a jeso. Na ene Mrs. Lillian Kuma eba ko shiani na ye jam ne ye 1 week in webepe yon bia akwi one of the vibrant akame owu ye na vice president finance running mate akame me campaign the man because Kuma there I know him although so bia when lapses there but this man is one of the best among the rest are Ghana yenya e radin fa ne kra ensi mpanimfo bu baby say efu wo ye nkenechi asembone no I was so there and yes I may come because of what wunti you know me I shall form name me way back 20 years when is a masha there if you run this crowd we come fire former president Rollins we are quite now there impossible come fire no and then John Kuma I'll do that you know it but truth be told nipa ni adia na waka enti eno no nyame anma ya wade ebay ye na ebe kokuma se ejeso na minimi se reverend Paul Ahemfo o kuma se de be hia ho ne na ya jam ne na ebusua no akwakosu Bible says so unu esu a oni ni nsu osre a oni ne nsu na bibia akoye enti ne ewo no mo akoba say see anso na ojoni make can we say one of the vibrant men that be America say on one members of a president maintenance here my friend his excellency my friend honorable number o onon pay the only person of free and this mu a you bold enough about one thing be can say then time and na buy etiso bari nyoma o ye ne nye and obeka no kure no he is the only one bold like Rollins and he came here attacking Mosoboa me mean disikechi my friend his excellency Obeka said they know court na obuanyo no a his excellency Stephen over the cow me fan come dey ate all the trust atubiga I say no ma the founder and leader of National Liberation as well be trust ni tinkomo me bi o man na ekono me penasempa ne submissions na ensemi o ka kire eye fifi kwete I think say date no the man apa ho it may be some so you see no on pacho what is the way forward and when so no kasa millions and multitudes of Ghanaians listen to him because of some okenti on the trans but I say me no kasa there Reverend Paul Ahemfo a social commentator say wow Ada bogode
Nyankopon adom me ho ye wi program ba ko na esem kokuma se ntinu na mbedu ye nyame edeme na ye ba accidents ni ma ekoko so driving and crofo ye okwan so no nye papa ntimi hu ni drivers no ese ye ka kire won na omutimi esesa omu way of driving and me almost 3 accidents na gayesi sa na me ka kire wrong overtaking any ade nti na me se me wan meka sa
na me rafi o me so ba kra me chia o ma dum so
ya kufuado ya kufa na ya na bi nim fi se bia ya nka na
sa
ni me bi o no ma ye beka nti se e ba beto so nko ade a ya wo ya dwinchira ye bekere
dum so de o ma na se dum se
no on say Ghana how many BBI politics nti e ba sana na e difficult for them to take the alternative solution nti na ba sana na apemo that's how it is but si antimi minimize partisan politics a party amasa say anabeko
okay
I'm telling you nti ji say ye na atwe partisanship
that is why na make say I don't want to blame the government. Me say be any politics. I want to blame the one ye didn't see one more because man penin him so be to be adwuma.
Also me try bibi say napo say oye baby a waba no a sensitive area. So want me am wait pa there the government will suffer. Because
napo was good education. I don't hear.
No, all angles you know perform just say later part yeah. We na be shemu no because I mean who say either say sabotage and growth will be sabotage your person the man say or be vice president
no yes sabotage
but because na you see then all kind
yes sabotage the intermakers and say napo aye adwuma e aye energy to the extent of say me can say we import a lot of solar panels about northern part ni southern part now omo here dem omo insect ni ade to support energy no but yeah the car that is the problem yeah kind of crane yeah the car so they say
Ghana the main problem
Emma IDP for no I say independent private for partners no I say we don't pay her they will not supply so the problem is say power new power but money to pay no is a problem.
This thing happening John Mahama persons happen like that.
Thank you very
much. And the adding thing I say now situation is
take or pay no take or pay now person extend this contract
now
yes and very power no yes so the problem now is money to fuel and then a problem but okay car I will be carried here because on mine who don't see oh lighter me you say we be TV no ahwe me only lighter dem yin na no yansa bia enim Reverend Paul Ahemfo abekam insantin yenko Reverend last week ni edi nkomo na yamwie na me ka say me ni be ka every week bia me nyaw with the analysis how the man no but be bi o wona kwan wa ajafo mesramu I was say pe be man da mo sing room club na mo pema no me stay here because on mine ni yechire and then your friend amanyosem your mind mu nsem and obi won onim de sa na ne kwan wa on say hello fani ade and I believe say LTV ahwefo de mo domasha mo dimachi way back ebisi ne to me the number 2 wa person obebo no mantem be o papa oba obenya be bia da rest no so that we can all contribute to the development of the nation.
Amen.
Yanko now also watch nyoma bi
in fact history now your mind about private radio stations in Ghana say na no boss but man chechirim man chechirim but no person then take advantage na can make for short time be na
because I think that you were the first only one down for the first private radio station about Ghana
nia ekoba and say me call Sunyane as a pastor of the United Pentecostal Church in 1989-90 and me go so America nyame asem no ano me copy a branch bia ono a build oye TV and radio repairer enti otimi e build a transmitter I'm so I build a transmitter there let us use it no problems challenges otimi ya na oprogo ya na jafam na ahye ni abakuma se ni abatoto ni amasa ba na mosunyan enti ye tototo ya koduru level bi a otimi sustain transmitter no locally made and I started say me dey kanya me asem na yeah ti one day bi na police officer bi o me no madam for no so for ni amoye no emra bi ani ho say obeye private radio station and emra bi anso ni ho say wonye enti se mo betimi anya opportunity aye mo mai safe there why don't you write a letter to the original commander of police? I'm so a good idea. And I'm sure letter. And the original commander of police. And I was Sunyani. Into me, and I'm a ma copies. Echo GBC director no. And I'm a ma regional minister. At that time, I'm regional secretary. I'm also a champion on another year regional secretary. Now, this is 1992. Yeah, starting in 89-90.
Okay.
And yeah, the bedroom to by 1992. And I'm make sure letter at the command say any official. And yeah, no ho. I saw one day and be an eye for by say o much. Almost I'm sure letter me say so when you hear me will be an and I'm so letter me and much. Maybe the police commander say monitor na ya de bia no a yehu ena nipa nyina nya aware no afi de ye generate no so aba say yes ye mra machime nam so ena bi Sunday pa de memma na agi se be wie nya me adwuma na Monday no so no problem nti Monday na me ne abrante na ye transmitter ne ye ko ye kodu am say say nkrofo be billion because we have been arrested na me say na not until say let ba around no ya operate here man kahwe sana ye regional secretary no also a champion no
and your friend regional minister
no and the catch no say nya ye no senko bi betena so be kan so otu aban na nka ye den nti there's so much here they detain us the whole of the day and a chire no omdian call regional minister no office
where regional secretary
no to dey call na fe obisa me say adentina when na oman authority say anye nam so opanye one madu hu yawo aden
you are bold enough so
yes me one madu hu yawo sa transmitter no ye kari sika e de koto in dollars Ghana ni abrantie we ogina hayi okotamale polytechnic en wakosua ensa adwuma na watimi aye di me kura me expect say obeka say o watimi aye sa de we kura enfa no ko China na Japan onko sua no mo emra nyenye transmitters emfa emma o man no ne nya hu sika na sa osen agise de aba KNUST em ye hu se machine ye yo de sai 19 asema make in 1992 ndo mo chi yen April and ya na beto aba 19 that is
92
year to aba and 1993
yes so in Rollins
yeah sir entino eho ena owura bi a ye frɛ no Tarzan ono nso so Charles Wakuburobe ono so koto machines di ye chi yen more than 1 year yen need the first people being arrested us na yen de no nti Ghana for antene kese ne say we were not into politics so what I say but ono Charles Wakuburobe no MPP or politician into ba na Rollins me courses and equipment in man and front pages niya Jama for bebre ni say Jama Wakuburobe ni the one who opened up for the first private station but that is not
so that is the history
behind it yeah quite in as time was going on now and any encrophobia team up Otek FM e Kumase
Otek
almost ba later and any one united team the any fight and no hundreds of radio stations all over the country yen ye kon ya ababeyesa
any dey kan ye bedamase the pioneers of in the private media stations no my yard say motumi aboa enne e kan mi maka mam nka bi no e koso na meti ya ma no aye we se Reverend
I should be say about churches should they pay tax na and also me kan say taxes no enka churches are charitable organizations are omubua nipa no ne ade but you will say churches need be organized we organized more schools hospitals ne money there my tax on
Reverend me no nya adwen
na wo mu a enye organized na
Reverend me no nya adwen oh abiding job ya tax
ti ni America no me say
to apple Saboso ayo I don't go aba oh yen job ya tax
da me say
because of a churches no go yen job ya tax
me say wo mu a build schools we might build hospitals we might niema eboa oman no ofan bi so no I just say wo mu a
da be eba ne sa obi so no so wo ono so bia aya ankwakwa no so who say me school ni enta asem na me be school na se me be kindergarten me be crèche pɛ se me be school
nia they say
Kofi ni ama ne do so dodo Kofi ni ama Sunday bia ena Monday emekuo Tuesday emekuo Wednesday prayer and deliverance Thursday counseling Friday all night Saturday youth Sunday main service Monday to Sunday ni na Reverend, I didn't know I'm a kind of
Masha,
when you go to the US, it doesn't happen that way. 24/7, yes, I saw it there. Any other job, you can be here, you have a panel, but you ain't to me for the economy. I saw it behind the tax. Your Excellency, but maybe some.
Nintia, can say no, I say, you will be more on Mukurana. Nia, okay, can say Muton oil near the in the Koran. They are not building schools. They are not. You see any woman and twin for the taxes. No, now any charitable organization. But one way who say pure business. They are the people who have to tax them.
But we won't be a school. But also, junior or undergraduate will be a school. I know some of the churches won't be a school, but okay in Yankani we see all Shoma.
I don't American once a man. How do you know some charitable work? No, you've been paid to a school fees. I mean, your money.
So how do you know charitable work?
I don't know. I have documentation. As a government, a coin be a day signing man by first. Now you're teaming aye. So now pastors and prophets and so on. You were charlatans be brave. See, a per se, yes, you be free more. As I say, I buy, yes, I buy, yen true challenge. At the time of Elisha, no, or Tilly baby, and now Bala confor by I say, when I must move your media or you're powerful. So a powerful indeed, yeah, and you true challenge. You bet me, a Jeffrey Swabano, Omra, na a fe yen who's on Yamia or Tiasi. Ampa Elijah ma okwan mumu ye. But ena pastors ne prophets na omo so mu ye miracle workers no ka che on say oh mumu se nyame ama mo powers se mumu mpaye ma yarefo onya ene ye mfa hospitals no ma wo mu no mu manage na fe omo sati say obi biara so and Mugabe before so be we say some people the real sick people go to the hospitals.
But Reverend o dia na mampani akufado anam so sura rade no do rade efas of ko galamsey site e go see say
say asofofo
e ko galamsey site
omo ko so omo ko ye den
omo ko pampa me
da bi me nya me meetings ye so omo ko akoso mo so
and e different
but I know
akoso mo was
William
was it Thomas?
But I'm for the cancer Kufuado press. But me so be na asuma o ma na say Reverend say
Reverend Akoso modern ene Kufuo yes Kufuo dey as of ko
o ma na be won ko e ya me the rules no man tell but me tell say nkofo bi akọ akọbọ mpae but by their own volition am fi say bi akọ
da no mo ko nkọbọ mpae Akoso mu no so na wi na ewe
ana ewe
obi e say mo man so ni mra no nkọbọ mpae na gu so we
I say you can't challenge God now I say taking measures technical know how they to now only here near man ko nyina so bomb just
but Reverend me agree say Ghana your problems almost about 70% as of for
so muta can say ya na maintain but I can in one way understand but kwan bi so maintain
me breaking it down
me ba baby am because
okay
you need national way of training pastors. Say, anka sofu biya no say training wa wutua sociology say na woni nipa ntem ayon ko fabasiate sociology na psychology say na wanka se wadwene ebe ye adwuma afa ene ngofo be brain training into sorry I say nyame aka chem say me I should go and bath this man or bath this woman no akwa bath no ye ni opre no as say yenya ewe bia ye be start say ye man is a nation 1957 yenya independence a kwan say and ye kono wan fa sa kwan so wa yira ye yiwa fim oh na ye nyina systematically no ne follow ko nti ye man ho time na ye betimi awie I bedu level bi na chese afa level no a wo ya ho hwe enye bio.
Is Ghana a Christian country?
No.
Last week me be some
now me can tell say Ghana no the population love God. But Ghana is not a Christian country.
So why are we entertaining these pastors more into our politics?
Because say system no is not well organized. Our system is not well organized. Because Rwanda, they were able to suspend more than 300 churches.
Yes.
Because pastors were not trained. And if you are not trained there, what kind of leadership ability do you have? You don't have it. Until your system na ekosa. Because on the feel say democracy can say to aba. Enti abato ye ye measurement ya bibia ye to aba and they say but
na se Ghana nika so on to aba one ne ya adwen because of ebia de all family adenti no and amanfo sorry almost say and me nko padwuma mo bi papa me nko salai na me nko padwuma mo bi papa de me to aba
say mo wa ye sikasem to mo nim se nkrofo ba omko politics omunyiska yemfa na say me ye ordinary teacher abosumi bi aso amekira de na yetu ameka na fe all of a sudden no na ko gina say yento aba ma me MP me wo hono so kura na bia me ni car me ni hwe but me ba ye MP no within ayino ma rise afi de me ana me ne me yire ne me manko anete no ene me mpana 410 so my so do won ko bia o Spanish ka o and up and down in your money until nipa not in chair or see a quack more near why until next say or expect say or so many be fool before so be to amount. So these are some of the things that SSC check. May I hear the way a man a politics Nikon be so monetized in such a way it's a baby new beer or say or more patriotism at the IBB abo mine.
Reverend, Mamma be with you. So bibia na ewo man mu a yem pushing blame to politicians ana
not necessarily so but that is also no decision makers because onya be politician no a say last week me kan wa say obi eko politics now I'm fan say it is the call of God for him to do the duties as or ya now often say a dirty game into okobobia we miss the mark. You have missed the point. As I say, you will say, Yamina frame say, community amumu no, memra mesom. Enti me ko mi di nyame di na eye. Ese me nya humobo etu huache ade bi ese me ye bia no me ya me mfa mani nkonkohwe se sika na menya film. But obi wo me koji 10%. Okwa ne man contract say on for contract nkoma na on contractor na aya arrangement. Sika ne 200 million but me anya no 400 million. Me yenti 2 we ni enchemfa. Na fe yemfa 200 nkonkonko. They still wow. Yes. Wow.
Before say obeko because media dey be makachiro dey be betwa no short say
kakaka
kakaka mampani yakufuado parliament your magazine some transmit anti-gay bill no dey akọ and then was it Thursday and Asante Bediato secretary to the office of the president had the letter call back say Shena parliament clerk anya na join class what dey because asem no court applying into me sign okoye social commentator na okasama Ghana phone was it necessary say Asante Bediato ebe cho that letter back to parliament say president is not ready to assent the signature on the bill because levy no court but president approve it.
Number one, gay bill no a good say a passage. Me get to and I maintain so baby as a president they can so sign.
Or say for now.
So what is that question?
Okay.
Maintain baby as a president so on sign. But near a binum ignore now and the time bounding. Time bounding and I say constitution that was the CRC. As soon as president receives the bill in his hands, he has 1 week to react. the reaction should be either saying say we sign and now say we refuse na or you too but wanyam too na say implications na president nso no constitutional lawyer akufo ado to us we constitutional lawyer nti o tena se no hu say ade ne breme ye de breme ne na say court case bi pending na minim outcome se ne besi akọ 1 week 2 weeks 1 month 3 months na time bound and so wom why can't I let parliament still keep it now parliament wa mbozumu a ha gene say chinchine a president inside mama Lucy answer
what Ghanaians are asking me who can say a constitutional lawyer, thank you very much. And assembly court. And why won't parliament keep it? The time of e-levy. Reverend. Oh man, come on. The time of e-levy. No court. And send you come Mampeni. But Mampeni sign. I'm not assembly court.
Me say.
Eti Mampeni that's one.
No, me say me ba e-levy die no so. But my show. Time bound na me can say parliament for nsemu president doesn't have authority on the bill as it is, but then or say hold on na mo hwe kosi say court abuawie na say mo transmit the bad here, then I will do the needful. The president himself is in a dilemma. Your wife be obro for casa friend dilemma. Say see and say Kufuado e pren ho kokko sign document we. Na BBC echa oni Ghana for yanka. No so a lawyer. And I pren ho ade ase so hwehwe mu. No ye enu so be blame.
We have let's take from here.
Enti ye de bia ye hwe but e-levy asema wo. Oni say e-levy no omu delay e-levy na for so many months and some our pass.
But only say anti-gay bills, I take it 3 years and sana.
That we said na parliament and finish it.
Thank you very much.
Na parliament.
Only say parliament enya set every year no more pass here. Enya mra. Kosi say abiding in Sabesha.
Enti ono on kan say on sign. Binti baby as akufo adon kan so.
But say enya mra.
Na say nya mra no nkyere say emma.
But say enya mra no so no. Enya mra ne de it doesn't affect the constitution.
And also so
and
also say
we test the constitution.
No, and also and I say me a constitutional lawyer all right. But let the thing be at the bosom of parliament. And that's all and say she kosi say you be who say ya can who say me na I just take it and I pen my signature and everything is okay. Maybe that before say president is trying to buy time. Yes.
Is it right?
Right.
Right.
So far as enyan koduru in some now, and that's what parliament in some no. A chance parliament in one way or the other no still have it.
But you know say you were election year. I hope you know say you were election year. Not say or third timer. Don't you think say with what is going on it will affect the party as a whole? Well, you see, as a parliament, and so the fame for the parliament court.
But based on the the president, and situation say about obey near my bama or press or party alusu. Do you think you do certain things say by my or party alusu? We be say oh say yeah, come on
yes, anything is bound to happen.
Anything is
about to happen.
Anything or more than 80 years. And he's now 80 years. Or you're matured. But some of us, maybe technicalities,
yes, so the parliament court. Say ministerial appointments now, vetting now, court parliament here. I know say the interlocutory injunction and so much. So as I'm speaking to you right now, some of the ministerial offices, there's no minister.
Last week, me issue statement we were Kumasi through Hello FM. Emma Brantiano, I can kind na one kind in about send you see kind me issue now kind. Me say, oh, a year minority no any speaker of parliament no ono so okasa in the name of parliament ono susu say letter no a ayi tro baaye no secretary ni the baaye no it's in bad taste for parliament. I disagree with him.
Okay.
Ma minchiro ni ntia me disagree. Say me say me letter head ayi me president and I'm a letterhead in here. And I might issue statement, mama authorization say, me me secretary ensure letter parliament. Say parliament receive letter now. They receive it in the name of who?
The president.
President. Yeah. Now why are they blaming Asante Beduetu? Why are they blaming him?
Okay.
Now say, and I'm saying, me president and I'm here or my family lawyer and I'm say true some way in my name no everything about say that time president to sign for so the president can say sign for me as I have written it.
All right.
And you know parliament has no right to blame Asante Beduetu for anything.
Okay.
And you know authorization of the president and or the aye say president so man can say and yemen am can so no one dey pay. So why are they blaming him?
The push blame the president.
And to one country president say Mr. President say ono na man authorizations won twere and na say no na man authorization but you only yes see no mama who say they are tit for tit. Tit for tat no mu ye. Say because say one man young and sign after we am and also cry it is neither here here.
Do you think say the omo no will affect the democracy of our beautiful country? And I say parliament omo arrangement say me no say parliament sorry.
I say parliament who say the way a man is fast so you need to choose somebody from outside parliament. Be a speaker of parliament. Now be 137 now later on no be hand speaking to you now who say election year no they will do anything just to get the political point.
And you think that it is a strategy of the NDC?
It can be. Okay. It can be because MPP for crying opposition come by.
Okay.
These are some of the things. These are you hear party politics crowd African.
The number is 0245-200-329. Police about to number to a social commentator. In fact, Nindia when your penny visa at the age of 63 years. Now imagine Ghana using it 4 years. So Ghana using it 4 years. So ocean him do 1 year and I am at the end. Yami so every week be about Bia so Ushia. Penny for her on you Nedink when they welcome him very nicely. The number no 0245-200-329. Police about to me the Reverend Brian for number no at one na one person joining
Committed Christians Association.
A movement. Say a movement. Association. All right. So Committed Christians Association. But me I joining on na bibia akoye. The WhatsApp number and the call number no. But one in a friend no. Police a number na to some na me sorry. 0245-200-329. 0245-200-329. Reverend Paul Gazy ahemfo the number and no. But one in a friend na nim debi opebia. Obaso chodin so afeso one person we here for interview bibia no is ever ready to grant you na me pa cho bisane nsem e be mo man Ghana akoso oko bisane nsem hu a ono on fanche obeto trauma interview bi okoya woman bi ya on fanche woman yes on man Ghana na yadwe hu 0245-200-329 na bibia akoyi Reverend
yo
me da say
you better
ebi
ana adofo ne bi obi nso so ha opese ye hia hwe barrow say see ye ku na ye te no say ba bi afu obi so won no aye be kwa akodo nema bi oho no a volunteer boost
so the farm implement
debi nya ban de ye pese ye ma ye man no etumpon ana no person can me twa video bi de aba free ablekuma say nkrofo pa de on baller I ya be good car kwan no as if say odi free ahomachi ana na adwo no de abegu ho na okọ anti admo be nyane no na egu ho who whose responsibility it is to say one concourse and to be besides say you won't come for Organa, you were Christopher for Organa. How may I be? How may I be?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbi.
And Yana, as I say, on my way to over.
All right, Reverend. All right. I wish I would come over. Come on. Reverend, transform me. I don't know.
The kind of beer. Well,
David, come on. Me come. Me the founder and leader. His Excellency Stephen Atubiga Robert Nancy, National Liberation Congress. Na ya bonkomo. In fact, Papa we apenache. Na adeba kwa me na hombrase humility. When is that danu amenya na number me chatting. That very day or responding.
You see.
So, Your Excellency, me say, I said that by me Saturday. No problem. Pa, right? Your Excellency, me picture. Pa. Me say anywhere, I say send me your location. I am shocked. Many presidential candidate be here on standing for presidency. But like I don't know, every or say until me na you be say me can follow. But my team need the omo money that. I don't pay me chatting also boss. Let me see your fellow boss. Hey, you need general I shall be trouble. Now when I the founder leader of National Liberation Congress, I'm a trust in Yabonko. Which one is here?
You can realize your dream of owning your own house or driving your own car by simply joining the Raffle Course Game of Fortune. You can win an ultra-modern 3-bedroom apartment worth $100,000 in the Raffle Course Grand Draw. You can win a brand new Suzuki Espresso every quarter. You can also win mobile phones, LED TVs, fuel coupons, and so many consolation prizes every week. All you need to do is simply pick up your phone and dial *365*224# or *789*224# or log on to www.rafflecourse.com to play for a ticket. All you need is only 10 Ghana cedis to play and it's easy to win. Raffle Coast is brought to you by Gold Coast Bar and backpackmarket.com. Raffle Coast, a chance to win big. Raffle Coast, Wunyacha Wubedi. You need to be 18 years and above to play. This advert is approved by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Hello, yes, love is patient, love is kind, love is respect, love is timeless. Mami busa so aware na oti ase na ubu kunu ubu yere. Ai, awale na oti ase na mpompra twen na wo mu no. Sai, na wo se ye wo nioma fa. Wodi ohuni wo ye oba. Wo siesie ohuye ma wo kunu, wo siesie ohuye ma wo kanchima. Sans na wo ye be ma. Wo siesie ohuye di ma wo yere. Wo siesie ohuye Edema or Kanchima. And written a digital song who say the Bremo LATV so every Saturday 10 p.m. sharp. I needed you made the Empasumre Ebrem Empasumre. You also see a dear baby. You also have my warrior and branchino edging up him. Yet and suffer a cuckoo damn bit to send nurses, pastors, I ample counselors, doctors. I'm almost enim de kakra omo won ebe taayechi na ye de abremu ma ye nyina ye sua de kan hu se mpasomre e ya de sua de nko a be de declare ke eke hotinoti eke sexy don wo hia me na wo frɛ me mpasomre a meje so ma dedo na te se e ye de
Ashafo a nemo hweme ene dey eyemosomfo osomafo asamoaji ya meda True Kingdom of God asafo ana eku ano ayewo kwabinya enkran haye ene edey so wotemenka ye de adefofo kra na ebro isanse watie ewurade asem bebre ene ntino unhunia etie enne nia ye de bramundinde Christosom bese onyankopon ahini ane Christosom aba bese nyankopon ahini wasom be yona wadwum be yona sa oje bre na otie osomafo a wobeti ase na wahunia eko na wobeti ensem a ahinta nya wonti bida nya wuhu bida eno na onyankopon asoma na ko ase onfa mre Ghana eni wiase afana ene memenda enyimire no son kopim no wotwe tibre ne tie me nia Awurade Nyankopon de asoma me ama o man Ghana eni wiase afana ene LA TV ahwefo nyina meda wase se wa gibre na wotie me na wa hwe me enyimire no wotwe ekopim no nkron da bia Awurade enka wo ho ene ekosi wiase awie
Kristo so nyankopon wahini wadanino nyankopon wahini.
Watching this, it just means that I am dead. Before you can take over my system, I want you to spend 7 days in Ajimule. Okay. Do that. You just didn't afford my help.
What are you really doing?
Well, that's what I'm doing. One thing, it will take us.
Sing along to a melody played on the strings of our souls and a rhythm that rattled us down to the bone. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Ay, mi familia, oiga mi gente, canten al coro, let it be known. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Ay, mi familia, oiga mi gente, canten al coro nuestra canción. Amor verdadero nos une por siempre en el latido de mi corazón.
Busiam Sansom Wakoba Ediba LA TV, the front bench, Jumedi, Rusedu Saturday, a power packed program. Gigim. We say, hey, Mashadi, Penny Folk could another, yes. And Yamin, I am, sir, what do you say? 20 years in this job and still counting. Wow. And Yamia Drum, Ogusua, crying a crack at no. Penny be a better suffering, be no. Only share that crown and now your communication in any J. Sir, but me no can say, me say, Opompo, sir, this year one standing next 4 years. And I just obey me. Me running fair catch on standing. Was in him, no one or the bois or canike. But on was stand there, millions of Ghanaians are ready to rally behind him. And as some of the so no, was stated fact. Emma will say yes, no crane all come. The founder and leader, National Liberation Congress, His Excellency, Stephen Atubiga our Minchewa. Akra, I salute you, boss.
Very grateful. Medasi P. Thanks for the privilege.
All right.
I'm so grateful.
Thank you to say you honored our call.
I have to. Without you people, you knew to run a nation, more.
Thank you.
So the first point of government or delivering is through the media. Yes, and people to run a government throughout the whole country. It is through the media. The media will show people their way and now Bible to wa buying samudi nkeka ho kra some through the media. So without media, there's no government to run. Good.
Welcome once again.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
You catch you.
I am.
Yes. The founder and leader of National Liberation Congress. Okay, was it last 2 or last 3 weeks? Almost a month in here. And our press conference. LTV you cover ye Freeman Daroma go try na kama ye be bo wa ha say ya ohun ye ye be hyase ho then we ye be tangala e de aba be wie be bia o sa ye ko your excellency.
Yes.
Barely a month now and we press conference and then a press conference no we state categorically say the general secretary of NDC Honorable Fifi Kwete should come out and apologize to Northerners and then apologize to citizens of this country. Say statement no kai etia your vice president, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, current running mate Emma MBP no a young call for na or person dem papemu any ade ba eye kremosomu any ade edenti na okasasem. Okay,
me dasi me pese me chia Ghana fo nyina anapai na machia mahwefo na omo hwe LTV nyina na machia omampanyini na budgetary na machia the other opposition political parties my colleagues ni nyina machia na machia Ghana fo nyina me mo bi achi na obi odaya de sabia anaso obi asebi enioma nkoyie ahokyere bia no me mo bi achi se hyede ne emrepamu odi so beba but before me ko honom no me pese ye hu se Ghana esu chen obia and then because Ghana su chen obia no and says uwa aban mu nko na otimi rane aban obetimi arane aban obetimi govern amani in opposition nti na wo opposition na usunu oban should reflect say my government look good and now set the exemplary ne the ma aban oteso no ehu sampa senka mu na munya ya mu be say ene Ghana yakoye ni mo uni say yen me 49 years so ye mu bi anyini hu Rollins embrace from a 2 ABC no first no Rollins you know what ya papa no ne na omonte papa no wakasa so twemu ano na dia no kai today it's not like that and na obi aba ko school enibie wo ba bia and it's about facts we share the trend of politics from 92 BC and dynamics no it keep changing and na we share NDC panyi bia ne ba ko school bia na obafi o hene papa sitina mu ebesi na se papa nya hwe no dane hwe MPP na mo se no makọ join NDC ni penyi bia ana mo nkurase na meko mo mako school they come home being MPP. They don't come home because the socialists na NDC a brand no gradually are fading off towards because the comradeship in politics means when the dia mindidi the comradeship in NDC means frewunyanko na busa ne se wadidi in comradeship in NDC say unya pa no a munyina mo de muche the comradeship in NDC socialist nature say ohia ense say ohia ni wo ho ense say equal and socialist nature say Rollins catch say uye NDC ni uye socialist na wa katua bosumi ediko bosumi miensa de kwafe entimi emboa ma won participate in the internal political dispensation obey a friend say party executives another party executive member and also a member of parliament another contest as president says he can intimi it means you are it's no more a socialist. That is where NDC has derailed to that. But granted, say your leadership of a member of a party. Yes, you are the face of the party. Exactly. And you are carrying the 4-5 million Ghanaians are registered with NDC along. Yes, we be the accounts. And then we style. The friendship they be out in a crowd and now for them so and same way don't take personally, think about Until you're minister, you're your minister because of warfare. You're your minister because of Nyansa. You're your minister because on a one immediate will be our party. It's a privilege a president, Eden is authority, be a mouse, interpret me to me, no, never good governance. Na represent my interest, obi ba honumuna. Send obviously receiving is when no casa across which say yes, maybe government, no, I was wise in telling you, say, represent has, and at the same time, no, also to me, section go to me pull people along, especially the Social Democratic Party, no, it no casa.
Excellency, that's all part say, what your force or your leader. It shouldn't be based on your emotions.
No. The interest of the nation has to be first, and the interest of the party should be second, because it is the party that gives birth to a government.
The government is true.
Whether you like it or not, party na wabai.
Yeah.
On election day, enya abai na ye party structure. Into party structure na enya achum, anasa omukoda ni ebitua wari. Unfortunately, ye krom no, enti se ada amanone. You have say regions be na onya ye edosun one say one ye dey be two worry. And in politics no 1 + 1 enye 2. In politics 1 + 1 could be 100 because on election yes MPs who are NPP ni oni say no hono mo NDC na be win presidential or say monto mamo presidential mo yeden monto mamo and there are certain circumstances MPP NDC be ka say ade Ashanti no monto mame na member parliament me ye adwuma ma me ne mo aban be ye adwuma so into 1 + 1 and skirt and blouse ye adwuma so until on uye panyinia you don't go ahead and insult opposition very well to the extent say unya almost sympathy and fam because your face alone papa odo wani munyamo ya na regional chairman ya no party national executive metro amomo hwe num kasa people are voting people like John Dramani Mahama enye se oyonyansa eche obia enye se o animudi eche obia enye se no ho ofobe but na ho brase e na onya opportunity no otimi proving people wrong say this is the shortest I heard they metimi aye while lifting bar so high. So it will take a lot of standard part to be able to, and that is what has kept John Dramani Mahama floating to date. It won't say on perfect. There is no perfect president. There's nothing like a perfect leader. There's nothing like a perfect government. But Usunu Ubiano, John has his fault. He has his weakness just like anybody else. So as President Nanado or institution, Ubiano didn't tell you as in our Ghanaian politics, say President Nanado. Obianwa in our history of this country, Yakasa Ontimi and but it took him 40 years.
40 good years.
Plus to fight today or a president. He's someone who such a thing as an inspirational. Now Besha party colors and Kwan Waka say he's no good at. Then you got a problem. President, your friend is saying MP for presidential candidate.
Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bahum.
Dr. Mahmoud Bahum, the NPP presidential. It took him 50 years. I mean, it took the MPP party, Dombo, he represents Dombo, the Northern Party, 50 years to give birth to Dr. Mahmoud Baham. And so be NTS, it was 3 political parties, Dankwa, Buzia, Dombo, Nameji, and Adani MPP, and a President Kufuor represent your friend said Dankwa, and a Santifo Tani Chibebre, and your friend said Buzia, no, Buzia, President Kufuor, and a Dankwa President Nanado, and 50 years to produce Dombo, which is presidential candidate for the MPP, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bahum. And yeah, nordness, no, irrespective of whether we are NDC, we are MPP, we are businessman, we are software. Once you are the limelight in the city, okay, forcing and being up there, you present the whole northern fraternity because the dynamics at the northern region, we don't see political colors as enmity. Yes, no. Hey, ushe ye tribal wars the foundation of it politics. Near we no UP, and away ibi no ye Nkrumah, and I transcend ya no ma war mumba, and I manifesto to your friends CPP, ababedu PNC. I'm to be fear honomono, obini niya, mame bako ibi a papa different, and a papa bako mame because ye worry baby. My father had 5 wives. Okay? So in a film, my grandfather had many wives. I mean, into a big family. Into Ubana, la ye mimi fie say. Me papa didn't eat me bako, papa bako. One day the first MP for Binduri, Matasa Tubiga, and the PNC. And me papa ne didn't eat one father, one mother. One night from 92 to 2000, fortunate Tubiga. One night member of parliament to her. And I'm last born Peter Tibiga, or no sooner or MPP ni. Ntuba family house na PNC boho, NDC boho, MPP boho. And luckily, me the only person generation Marco the highest level I try to contest to lead the NDC as a presidential candidate before Masate party Ediaba sort of them but look at northern homes and we are one your kodi and say who abonte with political leader your befiena we are one so if you go to the northern region the language you use is different even that wa all the 5 northern regions no uko be in the language uba santimemu language is different
okay
good wow okay anyway I'm in-law because my first wife is Gondiani Bollywood Bapenyi and in the Bapenyi
my dad is a Gonja
okay that is how I had a very good relationship with John because John Dramani Mahama ni niece no that's how comes during those days no o free parliament no oba abrochia me hono betena me hono besu ne Bapenyi ni what ne bre me at a very younger age akura ne tena me nche over 7 years and so, I mean just to tell you the relationship that I have with him. Yes. And I love John Dramani Mahama to death. Okay? Wow. I sacrifice I did so many. But just that at a point, you know, o papa see there now timwa. Usu ko si udi and no chest of papa fie no enye. So today I'm with NLC. I have to grow NLC. Nice. Because yes, your software. Now you retire building a small church or a small Bible school. We a teacher, you retire building a small school or a daycare. We a nurse, you may end up building a small clinic. So when Tinukra maybe we cross or any be a APC doctor, your first doctor. So I'm also working towards retiring one day. If I'm not able to lead, it's not about me. The party will still be there one day to create leadership. Nkrumah was in prison or breaking away forming a party. They voted for him. Okay, your friend is saying Mandela.
Yeah, Nelson Mandela.
Abrofon kachen say just denounce say apartheid munya ntakwana munye ne Kofi freely or demu 27 years. He okodemu 27 years. But before me no strategically obaya nkobedi bone they make sure say you pull in ire away from him. What you say because niri never catch wo when any mere bottles way. But in moving forward no fifi quote statement na me no. I'm the person I will share my political trender. Everything I say that I will do, I do it. Anything that I say I want to achieve, I go for it. There's difference between trying and not getting it. It's different from not starting. There's always another day to win when you lose. Yes, and losing an election is also part of the equation. And you'll be an election, lose. All those who contested John Dramani Mahama, everybody knew for the fact they'll buy any who saying United Dreams are shatter. But you contest because so that you be part of the equation. Everybody knows, apart from NDC, MPP, it will be very difficult for any political party. To true. Yes, but you are able to have a voice. Yeah. Here am I sitting here. Yes. I'm from Binduri. As a matter of fact, a nobody, a non-entity. Sebikrano, education-wise, but because I've taken a trend, here am I sitting. So that is the beauty. So Akoko Obi fan in Takra. Obi fa ne nine, obi fa ne ti, obi fa ne nsroma, obi fa brebo no, obi that is how politics. But at the end of the day no, na mo de ni nyina abebom na abadan akoko mu a. So and contest it is obi sorry and economy ni nye. If there's no bad economy, there's no government.
Oh, exactly.
There must be a bad economy for you to run a government or to run the economy. Okay? And a bad economy, it's also part and parcel of running a country. It depends on the angle. And MPP NDC appointee ebetena hane say omanu maye dey make formal appointee because not all free fuel, free V8, free security, free gas, free travel allowance, free BBR or some award contracts. Kickback. They be a one red carpet. No manner. Obeka say economy. But people like you on the street, they have the moral right to cast a man not politician. Fantastic. So any politician who says look at Atadebe. So when Fifi quote Marco Northern region, whether we like it or not, there's always a regional balance, tribal balance. When politics almost take key decision in terms of whether contracts, whether jobs, whether appointments, whether even internal election or leadership of the face of a party, they consider because you need that representative because they are police station or best survey obi area they listen to them. Also na okasa monfa 2 minutes maya oba me chance say he na me dia kofie whether we like it or not politics your business.
Oh, for that one day.
Okay.
For that one day.
A video mu ni me de, a video mu nyansa, a video mu sika. ebi de omo bibia obi de omo dom obi de na henie eno de be ye ne bargaining chip obi ntina sometimes de make suban no obi ho no ma ne chacha nyina tete ne kuntunkuni nyina wa we besima ne si nyina yakọ or your opinion leader enwumre or control the whole mantem oba akra nya osika no po obetena se no di nkomo se as an appointee and onya president okwa no afro ma be who president ma catch and say kwan na onye no oso be ya ma me who sumese it is the pride and the ntu ye minister na obiba no afa backdoor secretary mini ho president na punish no. You go to the same people, and that is what made certain political parties unattractive. And I can use my party for 30 years. My part and parcel of it, started from the grassroots, a foot soldier, and nobody in my own capacity, with my own will, with the help of Nkrofo, my building myself up to date. Tell you, say it was the behavior of appointees, and I'm up NDC unattractive up to now. And then if you turn around. From 2013, you freeze the employment. 2012 to 2016 that we lost. If you look at Mabuno Munamine, Ghana, unemployment, over 10. So we school from 2012 2013 is under ND's normal employment predicament. Ababisine. And a bimomo face where ID card. So for the set, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oba MDC, so many rally Nebusi, who said, ne papa.
NDC
ne papa one of the founders of the NDC ne papa ne me papa no mo start here.
Okay.
Yes, ne papa one of not just the founders, not a council of state, and not now so opposition o Donda Mani Mahama papa Dr. Mahmoud papa Alhaji Idris Mama need leaders no omo start education first almost na nya akonya no most of not necessarily means empanyifo din kukuda mo papa no mu nyina omo na hwe omo. Wow. Omufie no mudidi me ka Donda Mani Mahama papa Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud papa Alhaji Idris Mama no motiase no omo papa no Ibn Chambers no nyina got the opportunity through Donda Mani papa no ne Dr. Mahmoud papa no ena nti sa we privilege now you young man now your chance lead NDC you have to be careful and constructive
of your statement
of the statement when you are attacking certain personality. Look at their background.
Okay.
And terrain
you check the comparatives.
Yes.
Nipa mienu ya
yes.
Bako
yes.
Our background is saying tribal way,
yes.
family side.
Yes.
I don't know
yes.
how do they relate.
How do they
because me Your Excellency, me say there was a time ago former president Babonde Beka said current vice president Bawumia.
Yes.
They are very close because of Abu Papa.
Thank you.
Relationship.
Thank you.
No more.
Thank you. Thank you.
He came out to say that.
Tamani Emubi Isana. Yeah, Papa. My father came to Parliament 93. Rollins time no. Now you were so not Dr. Mahmoud's papa. No more in paying for no more. Say Parliament Emma recess na Omkofi Omina or no for no more. They go around the northern MPs Nifi. No more bebo epono. How are you? Your father has traveled. They came and we know your father has traveled. Say, Asaga no more. I mean, you name the northern leadership.
So it's about unity.
Thank you.
Coming together
irrespective of. And then, do you know why Nitu has succeeded?
No.
Nitu has succeeded as the longest serving and the youngest serving defense minister because he gives a red carpet to every northerner in his office, irrespective of your political colors. Yes, under his leadership, Ushan Takwa, our northern territory, no, a from power because he brings when there's Chokosi, Memami Konkombani, Papa Kusasi. So I'm from a two warring. Warrior places. He brings Moses Mabing Benomo, all the leadership together. No Marco solve a problem. Intina wetimi a survivor. So it's about people. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when John Dramani Mahama got the opportunity, your friend said Liman. We said Liman failure.
Yes.
Liman tini baby. Ena nka imuru igala na wasem koye party presidential candidate. But the corruption hanging no kon. Ena omo kofa Dr. Liman tini baby no kofa na ba. Nti omo de ba ebe ye no ya nto no so aba. Nti oje eden ye beji ya to so aba as president. Ye be beji to me no and bring it back to you. Then come back and take it again. So Rollins revolution time no the atrocities that went on in my shame and what have you no. Nti so they had to bring the civilian face. That is where Obeda Samoa PV Obenamo to come and show the civilians say yes. You transition from revolution no akwa nti mamu nso se Jerry Neba, we are the face. I get my point. So as the northern said, so Ghanaians never forgave we not necessarily the president because of the weaknesses of your friend Dr. Liman. South in Zambia, no, we be seeing Parliament Flagstaff and so they punished her for 40 years. They didn't want to give us president. She has antiform music. Mimi no kumasi. Esikafua ye shi omu emomu ye bidi cement not the say no ntini empese de be chebium
all in the name of Hilal Liman
one nyachoma wenti me nkura to me ama rolling saja sabe man so 40 years and Ghanaian yemu we were talking say we are tired of running na Ghanaians yes John Dramani Mahama Baye so John Dramani Mahama Baye no every northerner didn't see political colors no they saw obi owo ba enim say the power future said John Dramani Mahama be kwan no so yes that's why you move your teacher Chirema we were not afraid to go to prison to make sure say a legacy can be built and he got the only opportunity no when near him.
Oh, okay.
He worked. Okay. He delivered. But Nyamiya Adomuso ene Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia ono setesono. Today, he's the limelight and the government for every northerner, irrespective of your political colors. Yemi Apepeni ne up there. And also on your vice president for only your friend say the only MPP. Wow. He's a vice president for the whole country and Obama Fonsuna. He doesn't discriminate. Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia phone every stakeholder. Irrespective of your political colors, Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia relates to every stakeholder in the northern sector. Say, we will call you. I am your son. I am your brother. I am your husband. I am this. I am Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia. How are you? Is everything? Am I doing the right thing? That is the kind of person that he is. And Obia on style. John Dramani Mahama had his style. Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia were on style. I, Atubiga, will have my style. But at the end of the day, you know, idea. So, but if you come to the northern region, getting the opportunity to speak, Papa Nsubayano, we are reducing the NDC votes over the Northern Territory. Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia has reduced.
Excellency,
yes.
His Excellency,
Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia is the first vice presidential candidate after Aliwa Mahama Yusuno twice at the Akwa election. He's the only vice presidential candidate. What reduce all the 5 regions? No, what reduce the NDC votes and was increase the parliamentary seats?
Emma MPP. So onya konya na okone mantemu hono a wo free ho. Unye ni kromia sa obe kasa e wo kasa mu ye. Nti sa obetimi edi na tem personally. But sa odi na tem e de foa kromo ho nyina it becomes a problem. Kasa na role is timika. Na atame is timika. Na John Ajekum Kufuor timika edubu wa hitimika ensanse nu ene wuntimi nya den enka nti wa basrem hono mu ya bodwa ahemfufo ho mpanyimfo ho as a matter of a rally MPP for baby NDC for baby PSC for baby so you ma baby nti wunya konya na wo ba be kasa wo se mumu kromafo mumu mpepefo no mumu ntafo no nyankopon ayemado mu wo enuane mu mienu baako eye NDC ni ono ye papa ena baako eye MPP ni ono eye ningwasie nipa edema momom pepefo ono. That was a statement categorically
or make it. What I said
Mahmoud Bahomia eye
ningwasie fo ni
edema eye.
I said the most disgraceful northerner in the most disgraceful northerner in the history of politics to you northerners.
Yes yeka amanyosama bakwasemu a
obia oye ningwasie nipa eyesremfo nyina no musremfo cheso no anwonani onka ho what you say ono musremfo no
fantastic
what you say ena mu say da bi yankasa sa say ese kwasie eba ofia eye che efia akwara bi anim anya ebia no obi no obeka say den boamna menye den mensoa ene ese akwara ewo fia eye chense akwara ede obia enifie no mu so obeka asase mu ni expect say John Dramani Mahama kwara no wasa du na tem no because what did senior hudi ya no no one what do you matem but me beef ni say e was senka intina president oba kasa ya mo bia kasa
now
kasa last
yes to cement
everything intina you leader and lead you say una etese chance ya buaso ubuaso a de won bia semasa So what did they make no? So I was expecting say omumu be catch and say hey unia yen kasa asem wa ha because ye nodness no ye baako anase fa ne say Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia ni nuanom a omo NDC mu a bi ya ambassadors no omo sori kasa fifi kote asembe na oka ye nua na odidi na times a onye nungwa na pan na adane entakwa so what did they make anase Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia krom honom no NDC for mo honom no ma sha say di asutro na omuso mo ma na sana Rwanda it took an opposition leader because say mo hooked is na took ba ko say mo ye cockroaches mo ye cockroach ena so ena election year e was say yakase ubetimi criticize constructively ubetimi criticize in such a way say unni atem nti ye mu bi ka ye press conference say on retracting and answer NDC for Chinasono. It was in the interest of the NDC Ankasa.
Oh, okay. So you were doing that to favor NDC.
To let NDC know, say, are you going to let one person in his own interest destroy the whole? Hey, we built Memoja were NDC 30 years, whether I like it or not. What you say? And we moved out because of certain Anamo fire. So you see that so that Nyachum no more near to the good exemplary for them. And if NLC doesn't criticize NDC flaws, it means we have no business forming NLC. It means we have to go back. It's what we are disagreeing with them. That's why we form another NDC. That is how Mami Nana Kunedu formed NDP.
NDP. Because
the agreement was President Mills also on Tiapo. And Jerry said, "For one term, Oba Nana Kunedu side, I take over. And now page and two you broke the agreement no who's a politician so your presidential candidate now corner for benefit so the same cloud will come and yodi yampene it's just like Mami Nana Jinopoku very beautiful woman very intelligent woman running mate the reason why there's fear and panic in the NDC and Penyimfono Obia ISA no is because they are afraid say history will repeat itself on your doorstep because on our jumping line no on your cadre on your grassroots or your educationist and I am opportunity to be education minister. You have to go the member of the NDC. And Nkrofo have built themselves to be in line want to be president. Okay? So you choose NDC so you far the same running mate MCO election that twice that. And we've never won an election in opposition repeating the same candidate. President Tamils went with your friends President Tamils Eddie Papa your friend say Eddie Martin Hamidu ne koye ofiri wonu no ena ode no ode ena sa mumuni koye then osesa John Dramani Mahama no yede ode Martin Hamidu bae asa ode malam ayeba ode Martin Hamidu ne ko first yes ena ode mumuni formal your friend say minister for foreign affairs honorable Mumuni senior Mumuni and anye no de Dr. Dramani Mahama so John Dramani Mahama nya opportunity no they nailed it so some were expecting say offer running meter but there was a deal at before Professor Tamils died he told John Dramani Mahama say go with Emisata okay that is okay he kept that promise. And when some yes.
So that is sir in NDC no before sir you take any decision there should be a consensus
yes
a deliberation
yes
which the party itself will go in line with you
yes
it's if I say me na me presidential candidate
yes
and I'm me president me be free so
yes
na so na ba make me actually say oh ba nipa way and I didn't count one.
No, your constitution is a presidential candidate. Ya to so abano. I also prerogative and right
to select your running mate.
To select your running mate, but in consultation
with the council of elders.
With council of elders, but there are circumstances. For stakeholders take certain decision in their own discretion.
Okay.
Okay. For the fact say President Tamils for Ekachire say me niwa. As running mate, it doesn't mean that it was compulsory party and accepted. Okay. There was a dialogue, there was what have you. And most of the young men say when we are speaking, they won't take their time and listen because we are privileged to be at certain places. What you are saying, being at certain corners, being able to partake in certain conversation through our relationship or through certain people holding our hands to sit next to them or being at certain corners. For instance, I'm a young man, I'm nobody in the NDC. But I was privileged because me Musa me person me contested as a presidential, we met the Council of Elders, certain decisions. We went and met our founder Jerry John Rawlings, and how my seniors wanted say JDM Emma, how I stood my ground and said, look, he has to consent. Even though JM the car said there was a decision as a president, one of the presidential aspirants, as to whether I contested or that's a different ball game. But it gave me the privilege to partake in certain. Nice. And I was a member of the presidential reconciliation team before 2012 elections. Okay. It was a presidential committee near Zita Nukununo. Our committee recommended the removal of from Dufo as a friend is saying finance minister. Myself and Bidzedin were taking the minutes. Every constituency, okay, and it was the highest. We had authority to withdraw a minister. We had authority to withdraw a parliamentary candidate, and some of them, even Mumuni, the American, when we got in his constituency, there was a serious fight between Ona Zoka. When he came and stood, as I mean, I'm your youngest, and I served them. Namina Kura for Sina Nelson, Bidzedin, Kofiato, Danabudakwe, Hudi Yahanum. I was serving them like my father, even though we're in the same committee. Mijua Mobag Skura, I make sure Salaji Juice Mama Obedi because he was our chairperson. I served him like my grandfather. Sorted the meeting, and he also taught me, and I learned a lot. When Papano Hudi Mumulibe appeared, I asked myself, my father. Imagine me, a small boy here, coming to solve a problem that you have been a certain foreign minister. You represent the whole country, and there's a problem in your constituency. You cannot solve it. But before that, I had invited Azoka, come and sit next to me, because there was a fight. Many who are here, you appear about no more tubu obaye, or because we are basing supporters by. We took slaps from the people out there in Tamale. And I said, so look at where we find ourselves. Papa and say, my son, I am sorry. We are going to solve this issue. I promise you I'm going to handle it. And I told Azoka, just people, I'm saying it today for some people to know that we were not just ordinary. And I'm the only person they can ask Jinapo, who is a member, Manji Pediem no. Pediem I didn't maye that committee. I'm the only person I'm Jinapo. Yes, Busano. I'm the only and yes, I'm Musika, but I was doing good that I realized that when John Dramani Mark said, Steve, what do we want to do? I said, I just want to serve and make sure that you are president. Wow. That will you want to join this committee for me? I said, that is all I want. Because at that time, I had lost my parliamentary election by 2 votes. He said, Steve, what do you want us to do? So when I said I don't want anything, Junapo stood up. They can call him. Said, wow, that they've never heard. Yes. And that was the day John Dramani Mahama was receiving the American ambassador. Okay. He held my hand. We went and sat. Just to tell certain people. But in moving forward, no. So when we speak, and I was the only NDC member who was bold to tell John Dramani Mahama, say, if we are fighting corruption and we are holding Abuga Pele and a certain member of parliament and then Philip responsible, that ministry is under a minister. So it is fair. If a committee is investigated, the minister should be involved because the amount involved was bigger than Abuga Pele. And I also had a problem, say a free Ankara was an Ewe. Okay, Humado is an Ewe. Prosper Bani is an Ewe. Then you choose a 9-member committee to investigate 2 Lordness. So I told John Dramani, I said on XYZ then.
TV XYZ.
Radio XYZ.
Radio XYZ.
Go back and there. Say, Mr. President, you are my brother. Show some balls and let's fight the corruption right. And when I met him at the Flagstaff, when I went with the younger, he held me and said, Steve, some of you, when you speak, we have to listen. Thank you very much for drawing my attention on that. And I was the one who bailed Philip.
When
he made this statement, we were expecting, say, the leadership of the party, NDC, if I see what have you, should put the interests of the party first and patch the party has no hand in this. Are you getting me? Okay. And also, the
party has no hand
in supporting sir denigratory, disrespectful statement now.
But up to now, no party, no man, because anytime the general secretary speaks, he talks on the ticket of the party.
Yes, good. So that is why me first press conference said the party should take a stand. Are they supporting such denigratory statement against all Northerners? Or the party will let him retract or they are disassociating themselves? And I gave him. I put 2,000 people in the northern region. The video is here. There. Play.
No problem.
2,000 people. That is why I'm saying that Alolo buses no went to neighborhoods. It was 8 of them. A beer a bus 6 trip each. Alolo bus tintino 8. A beer called neighborhoods no SSA Crawford no voluntary me demonstration no for northern region no 6 or 8 trips make each bus so and each bus effort not almost 180 people. Besides that, I went to every paramount chief or every chief in the whole northern region, the whole Tamale, visited them and made a case, and it's on record. There was video with the media, with my convoy. They were all happy. They were all happy. Say at least they have a son that has spoken for them. Said they are not happy with the stand of the NDC. That in their own capacity, they were to summon all the leadership of the NDC to come and explain Adentina Fifi Abekasa Asem Edio Martin. Because in the eyes of every Northerner, there is no useless Northerner. There is no disgraceful Northerner. We don't see each other as disgraceful. We only have different ideas. How can Jinapo and Jinapo?
Abu Jinapo and
Jinapo. You go to their homemaker to go and say they are the most disgraceful Gonja people.
That is haram.
You can say that if you are an individual, but once you are leading a party in a political phase, and the crowd came out, and I've taken a break, I'll go to all the 5 northern regions. I'll come to Ashanti region, the Zongos. I'll come there. If they don't retract, the day we are counting the elections, the votes, they will see the impact.
Okay, so is it right now, no? You are giving them still a long time.
Yes. Once they retract and apologize, not for Mahbudu Bawumia, for all we Nordness. And Nordness have served hours.
So you are not talking for the ticket of the vice president.
No.
It has the interest of North.
Yes, it has nothing to do, because some of us know what happens. Tifi Kote has personal hatred for Nordness. That is my assumption. That is some of us collectively. That is what we see. Some people see, because
Your Excellency, on what grounds do you see that?
Look at how Harun Idrisu and co under his leadership.
Okay.
Harun Idrisu represent the whole northern, including the stakeholders. Even opposition people see him as our leader, that he represents us. And Mutaka represent the Zongo.
Yes.
And for crying out loud, in the interest of the NDC massing votes, in the interest of election year, there are some people you handle them very, very well. Today, if I disrespect and treat my security guard very badly, I have reduced his integrity to be able to protect me out there. So the way you treat people indoors and outdoors, now Harun Idrisu, yes, that is why Harun Idrisu is not an ordinary person. They should go and see his impact in the northern region that is affecting the NDC today, that they're deficient there. Are you getting me? So that is why when the president wants to sack you, he will say, come, go and resign. So that because he knows who and Munyambi, who DB, into Kokase, oh my bro, me resign ma kwadi. So the same Munyam was send according to me I
Asamba.
And you on the president kura Abama party no. So the leadership of the NDC should have thought twice, say, call Harun Idrisu and co indoor, close doors. Oman Penekrana, you don't throw the baby with the dirty water. My big brother John Dramani Mahama, that is why if you are a leader, people that follow you, people that advises you, people that talk to you, Harun Idrisu and co are not too big to be talked to by the leadership of the Northern Caucus. They are not too big to be called in by John Dramani Mahama, my big brother, and say, hey, my 2 brothers, there's new leadership. They have problems with your style of leadership. You people have done your own. Look, come and go and resign. Come and join me. I'll give you strategic roles. I will dedicate certain roles for you. Go out there and represent. You come. What is your interest? You people are young. When I finish, you people can take over the baton. You think sir, then they will come and nicely. Council of Elders will call them. You people have held the grounds for us in opposition for this long. You've done so much. The party leadership will all sit, Haruna, because I was privileged when they called all with the presidential aspirant to meet the Council of Elders to go and raise 1 million Ghana each for the party. The way some of my colleagues stood on their pockets and they were pointing at John Dramani Mahama at that meeting. Ask Asiedu Nketia, ask Harun Idrisu. I was so furious, I was sitting next to them. Asiedu Nketia walked to me and said, Steve, you are very upset. Say something or don't say anything. Because of the way I know and some person would be president. Now would disrespect John Dramani Mahama. I told John that day, I said, look, next time when they call you for a meeting, find out the reason, because that time he was not in talking terms with Emisata. Emisata was sitting left, John Dramani Mahama was sitting at right, and then Alhaji Yusuf Mama representing Jerry John Rawlings as the senior in the middle. what you say. I felt disrespected not because I wasn't the president, but I felt disrespected the way his former appointees
were
treating him because asking him say projects not awarding in percentage no way. I said what? He should come in. I'm just letting some of us speak. We are not being biased. And the youth or the younger one should learn when we are speaking. I have nothing to lose. The party I've never gained a place to sweep in the party. I have never gotten a place to sweep. As a matter of fact, I remember I need to say Semutia wana nenukre there for nukre man nenukre there onko tungurem. My brother John asked me, where do you want me to put you? I said, give it to somebody else. All I want is to continue my business. When you get the opportunity to come a second time, but at this moment there's pressure on you for opportunity to fire there. And twice in his sphere, average person would have received it. The campaign is my own money. Me trio me convoy no me trio bia hotel. Kura mu say Alabi and the rest all were on the Tia hotel. Julius is there. Ask anybody. Ask Stan Mono. That is how some of us speak freely. We can sleep on the street.
So, okay. Your Excellency. So, which means a Fifi statement. No? Yes. You don't want it to dirty the party.
Yes. On the
aspect of non-fraternity.
Because yes, it shouldn't make the party more attractive. He should respect that position, and at the same time, no, they should sit up and relook. Okay.
And do you think the Fifi will come out and then retract the statement?
But well, that's what I'm saying. That every decision has its benefits and its benefits.
Yeah.
Okay. Your actions and inaction, your omission and omission reflects. So all I'm trying to say, and somebody has to sacrifice to speak up. And we are drawing the attention of the NDC. Say Fifi Kote statement denigratory, is disrespectful to the Northerners. That is your stronghold. So Fifi Kote is an individual. And under Fifi Kote's leadership, I love him so much. I remember I was in a vehicle with myself, him, Julius Debra, and who else? We were together. We were going to have lunch. One of the demonstration. So we moved to go and have lunch. Some of us were wondering why, talking about before 2020 election, why John shouldn't make him, because that was Rollins' boy. And he was one of the people that Rollins wanted him to be John Dramani Mohammed's running mate. We were supporting him. He was sitting down. Are you getting me? So when I'm putting this out there, because I say a tano, but his actions and inaction shouldn't spoil our father. The NLC Mami, ne Papa NDC.
Because I wanted to ask the question, and answer say, do you have any?
No, I love if you quoted to that, but I will correct you. When I took Alabi on as not being the right person to have been the campaign manager, I also didn't leave John Dramani in his office. You don't choose a campaign manager that you do yes or to. You choose a campaign manager that you can control. When you wake up in the morning, he's in front of your house. He's running around. That's a campaign manager. The attitude of a free anchor no more. Who's he serve? But if you choose your colleague with a certain pedigree to be your campaign manager, a campaign manager too has to be accessible. And I was a part and parcel of the party. I was in the kitchen, and I knew I was. That's why. And whatever I said,
exactly.
What I said, and I was suspended. Then I said, come to confess because I had my fact. And I got a phone call from somebody in the kitchen who said our coalition center at the headquarters was collapsing. He couldn't, and I told my brother, John, and I even swore in front of him 10 days to the election, and I went and asked Sandogbe, Monfreno, Ebusa, Dr. Callistus. I said, why do you let Alabi still be here? Because I've never seen a campaign manager still being with the president 10 days to the election. He's supposed to be
on the grass,
in the candidate's office.
Okay.
And then coordinate the whole country and see some lapses here, there, problem here, there, and they should start testing their your friend says system of collecting their results. They all told me, say they can't do anything. Madam for me country, they cannot say anything. And I boldly told the president. I said, and at the point I said, say what now win election nasreme. The system now and crash never take me as one of your confidants. And exactly what happened. Why should I hide? And I was criticizing Alabi's office, not his personality.
Not his office.
I was criticizing his office. His office wasn't proactive. It was this man, Alessandra, the deputy. And then when we lose an election, it doesn't affect you, the individual. Because when you left the place for 10 years and now we lead UPS, we were on the ground. We were working on the party. and even if you were supporting the party, your face wasn't active until say or retire. So if you come NDC Lusua, me na kombede me. What you say? NDC Lusua, me na my brother boy kachiri. So me atubiga my stupidity and my irresponsibility or my stupidness shouldn't take the NDC into opposition because of my peculiar greediness. And when you now mo 100, na obi mufie ba ku ntimi nkancha papa ye ma me ketua no awaba ni sunu ne ba na enye anase papa ye ma me the world treaty ne kura man yempo so obi ntimi nkasa it means there is no home. And a big party like an NDC, you should have internal criticism. As you are training the communicators to come and speak, you are training your dogs has to bite outside there. Okay? Some dogs will get angry and bite you in the house.
Exactly. Yes, and Obi are so different. And Obi are the ways to handle problems. And yeah, we are not only following the party. Near the Sika, Minya appointed, but Michiam Crawford school fees. As a matter of fact, I bought corn meals for about 10 communities to all women in the interest of NDC. And then about 50,000 women in our own little way, but you are happy, says our government, our power. A better chair, a better self party oppositioner. We are national chairman and now we are candidate. So that is how some of us. I am so when we speak, some of the young men, and I'm the only Obi Aminya formal appointed. Mumfre all the serial callers, and yet once and not twice. I gather them and give them phones, buy phones to them, and incredibly frame one more personal is the last one. Cry professor. They no more yet. President Tamils, one of the universities on. Mene ampofu go low ampofu na remembrance commission yes mene ampofu mina ona obeje no denity ma serial callers ni nyina. So are you telling me say in opposition now there is no any formal appointee that can even be supporting the communicators or the serial caller to the sense they will go for a strike? Serious and come away many beji if next week menya wa I know there we will talk more because me a lot of people are the reason I'm saying is, I still say you have passion for the NDC as a whole, and because your blood is in, yes, on percent NDC will go down lane because some of the serial callers, me no can say, every crowd phone they don't have. Friend Nanapoku, the popular one, Nanapoku no one among jam. Mr. Friend Nanapoku no Sakura, ask them say, one of the only NDC, your opposition, no support to Omo, Emma Ebinomo Emo. To date. Yes, let me ask you this question. Yes. This year, NLC. Yes. Are you going for election? Yes, we'll be contesting. We'll be on the ballot. You'll be on the ballot. Very serious, so, strong. You'll be standing. Yes. As a presidential candidate. But I don't know if they will vote for me. And you don't know if your party will vote for you. Yes, because no okay. Our parliamentary election will be Obia. Sikana high. When Timentu will give you the opportunity to come and contest. Will be a person, a member of parliament. You have the taste of being an NDC person. NDC person. No, being an NDC person, or contest election. But because of Sikat 70, do my high, the presidential, no. Come and contest as the NLC. Our. Come and contest. We'll let you contest, and then if you have won it, we will support you. We'll make sure that we'll pay your bid for you, so that Kanyaba Mununi say. What? That is why your Rollins NDC no here for there. Shani our power no filing fee to be a president was 50,000, and then opposition 500,000 Ghana. And sana okoye paperwork now you take another 200,000 Ghana. And sana we are now close to 1 million. And sana ube take care of delegates what they take before. I'm trying to make something. I understand. The whole 5-6 million NDC, and that's what we're here. So the party needs money. If a party that has been in government for this number of years, your capacity building, we didn't secure an oil block for somebody, we didn't build people, we didn't do somebody to be feeding the party, and today we are crying and say then we have a problem. It means you have to go back to the drawing board, and it is not money. The 2008, it wasn't money that gave us power. It wasn't the expensiveness of your friend is saying presidential election in my party Nisika. It was people volunteered. People came out with their own young gari and you say, let's go out there and defend it. That is how you win power, not the depthness of your pocket. All right. The founder and leader of National Liberation Congress, His Excellency, and I can so no party you see, one thing about sincerity and then being honest is being truthful to yourself and in the party as a whole. or you'll be a tea party, a commitment and say, I am going unopposed. But what's any statement that? Yes, my tea party, all right. There are people in the party. Obi a person contest biana maybe me kra me ti wona me mati party no. Me din see e be toba me o, see en toba me o. Onim. There's any faith no. E journey ni Yankopon ntem asem. His Excellency Stephen Atubiga and menya na me ne ka say. Now, and we didn't dive more into NSC. Jamia Duma, actually, can I have you next week?
Anytime.
Because next week Saturday, exclusive for NSC.
No, and next week, after next week, I'll move to another region for a demonstration.
Then next week, I'll have you here exclusively.
No problem.
Say, you make us concerning NSC as a whole. Quite fast, you take NSC measures how they tour for this election. Obi person standing. Our party as MPR,
we support.
Yeah,
we support.
And final offices in branches. If someone wants to join the party, then obey any other. Next week is solely about NLC.
We'll put all that in place. And then we are not hoping in your compulsory say NDC, NLC, young winning. If we don't win and we are even the third force, when there's a second round, we'll decide who will take our manifesto in the interest of Ghana. But at the end of the day, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama, our two northern brothers, okay. We respect both of them the same. They represent all the northern face, and we think, say, they deserve the respect from anybody. You see, the judge confirm no. Since you name fanya day, Your
Excellency, your final words. Now, Minja, but next week the official team.
Yes.
Say we are sitting for exclusively 2 hours.
Yes.
We are sitting 2 hours to talk about national liberation.
My final words to Ghana is say the youth they should have don't go to school and pick a subject that you think is a government Emma Wejuma. Going to school to go and read Dondology. What are you coming out to do? Let's look beyond.
Fantastic.
Let's look beyond wanting to be an accountant and lawyer, because if you are a chartered accountant, no meet you 5,000. Obi SSSR. Obi the same plus and minus. Obeje maybe 2,000. So package yourself that your fate does not depend on government alone.
Okay.
And also, if you have a dream, pursue it. It doesn't matter how long it will take you. And I think every youth say there's presidency in you. There is a ministry in you, there is a doctor in you, there's a lawyer in you, but failure should not be part and parcel of your acceptance. Stay away from any friend of a culture say you cannot do this, you cannot do that. And always remember that the more problems you have in life, it means you are heading towards your difficulties. And problems are parts and parcel of our life. Eat your gari nicely with your granules, eat your pele nicely with pepper, eat your salad if you get it, but whatever you find, be proud. Don't envy anybody. The sky should be your limit. And people should understand that we cannot all be the same. We cannot all come from the same family. We cannot all drive the same thing. We cannot all marry the same thing. The country is difficult, but make sure that government cannot do it all for you. Hold on to something. Not everybody is destined to sit in the office. The office, there's nothing there. Obi Bank, their salary is nothing. I know I pay my houseboy more than most bank workers. I pay my drivers, my security more than those that are even in the office wearing ties. But Ghana is so big that the opportunity is out there. But when we come next time, give me the privilege to yanka about governance now. Mistakes are whether NDC, MPP are. For example, the government has no business building low-income houses. It's enough to be politician. And two, the foundation of every Omaibiano is creating more banks. Singapore population 10 million, almost 375 banks. If Ghana is a population of 35 million, less than 1 million our government payroll. It means on my way, we must run this country like a business entity. And running this country as a business entity, the foundation is creating more banks so that there will be banks for this. With your experience of 20 years, you should be opening a station in your hometown. With your experience, you have communication bank, we have the health banks, we have construction banks, and then they should not be budget for any ministry apart from the health and education. Every minister should run their sector as a business entity, partnership with you individual. They will only be giving notes, and Ministry of Finance will be giving letter of credit, and then you go to Parliament and you and the contractor defend that loan. Say Aquina Obabayano, who the boots better, but it's a program. That is the NLC vision.
All right. Your Excellency, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Abusia, mene, yes, you can sit down. Mene, the founder and leader of National Liberation Congress.
How can you give a contract to a contractor to go to a technical school to go and build dormitory, to go and provide chairs, to go and renovate the schools? I mean, come on. Is that the country we are building?
That is the question I was asking this morning.
Government vehicles are being technical schools should be maintaining and fixing government vehicles.
Now what do we have that?
The ministry has a contractor. That should be a practical work for all the technical schools. For their practicals. We look at Akwanya my N1 in Tokyo Eba Honomo. Government should give all the technical schools the bitumen machine, the bulldozers, and they go around patching the holes of Akwanya my as their practical work.
Exactly.
Do you know how much money government will save?
A lot.
Thank you.
All right, Abusia, baby, I do know. Yamiara next week, His Excellency Stephen Atubiga Ebasamba exclusively and only exclusively on NLC. Amo policies any idea. Say Yamiya Dumna Afi. Ye bie 7th near to abana no be mampania so when to me mpa nimdi owona obetum di aboa about the next government ebe bani ade no nyame the next week obesa bani atenase and honey be bie full line no or the number beto dwa obesa join me say be are willing to join NLC are willing some be standing a ticket no more better than MP why not ekwan ebe di amount me twa mo aba me ko ba ara ko jowo abetenase CK man kesim wa ha the prof aba afi pk enso aba na yemfa ensama akadina enfa ento no meja no abokwan na makoba isia.
Yes, love is patient. Love is kind. Love is respect. Love is timeless. Mami busa so aware na oti ase na ubu kunu. Ubu yere. Ai, awale na oti ase na mpompra twen na wo mu no. Sai, na wo se ye wo nioma fa. Wodi hu ni wo ye oba. Wo siesie hu ye ma wo kunu. Wo siesie hu ye ma wo kanchima. Sans na wo ye be ma. Wo siesie hu ye di ma wo yere. Wo siesie hu ye Edema or Kanchima. And we tell you, media song who say the Bremo LATV so every Saturday 10 p.m. sharp. I need the media Empasumre Ebremo Empasumre. You will see a senior debre. You will say, my warrior and plantrino, Edgina Pemem. Yatu and suffer a cuckoo bit to send nurses, pastors, ample counselors, doctors. Ama almost enim de kakra omo won ebe taayechi na ye de abremu ma ye nyina ye sua de kan wo se mpasomre e ya de sua de nko a be de klawa ke eke hotinati eke sexy don wo hia me na wo frɛ me mpasomre a meje so ma dedo na te se e ye de
Ashafo a nemo hweme ene dey eye mosomfo osomafo asamoaji ya meda True Kingdom of God asafo ana eku ano ayo kwa binya nkran ha ye ene edey se wotemenka ye de adefofo kra na ebro sanse watie ewurade asem bebre ene ntino uhunia etie ene nia ye de bramundinde Christosum bese unyankopon ahini ane Christosum aba bese nyankopon ahini wasum be yonna wadwum be yonna sa ogibre na otie osomafo a wobeti ase na wahunia ekro na wobeti ensem a ahinta nya wonti bida nya wuhu bida eno na unyankopon asoma na ko ase onfa mre Ghana ani wiase afana ene memenda anyimire no son kopim no wotwe gibre ne tie me nia ewurade nyankopon de asoma me ama o man Ghana ani wiase afana ene LA TV ahwefo nyina meda wase se wa gibre na wo tie me na wa hwe me anyimire no wotwe ekopem no nkron da bia ewurade enka wo ho ene ekosi wiase awie
Kristo so nyankopon wa hiye
watching this, it just means that I am dead. Before you can take over my treatment, I want you to spend 7 days in Ajimule.
Okay. Move it out. You just need to afford my help.
What are you really doing in Ajimule?
Your last plan to end one thing, it was the answer.
And you knew every word, and we all sang along to a melody played on the strings of our souls, and a rhythm that rattled us down to the bone. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Ay, mi familia, oiga mi gente, canten al coro, let it be known. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Ay, mi familia, oiga mi gente, canten al coro nuestra canción. Amor verdadero nos une por siempre en el latido de mi corazón.
abusua empani eka asɛm bi sɛ dɛnkyɛm ɛwɔ hɔ yi na hoɔden ɛwɔ nsuo mu ne sɛnti ɛyɛ meka asɛm bi sɛ onipa nso wɔ hɔ yi wɔhoɔden ɛwɔ deɛ wunim mu ɛsan sɛ twerɛ no se deɛ ɛhinta yɛn ɛnyɛ yɛ dea na mmom deɛ wɔde na di ɛde akyerɛ yɛn ɛyɛ yɛne yɛn mmabea sɛnti ɛyɛ meka ɛka asɛm bi sɛ onipa deɛ ɛhinta wɔ ɛnyɛ wɔ dea na deɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ deɛ nso wonta ɛnya ɛso ɛmfa so ne sɛnti ɛna mene LATV yɛka bɔ mu a yɛde dwumadi a yɛto di sɛ ahintasɛm ɛna yɛde brɛ wɔ ɛda wukuo da anwummerɛ nɔnso na mene ma pamfo wɔn a ɔwɔ nimdeɛ ɛfa nsuo a atwa yɛn ho ahyia wɔn a ɔwɔ nimdeɛ ɛfa nnua a atwa yɛn ho ahyia ho mpo yɛnya meso mu wɔn a wɔwɔ nimdeɛ ɛfa ho yamamre ene yamanne ho yenyame sumu ene nyame abodie biara no wona wo nimdie ene enhunumu ne ntiase efa ho no na ye ne wo mu asinkonya atenase na ya pensem nsem topics ene niema won tiase ho yie na yetimi akyerɛkyerɛ sɛ de be ya wo so benya ntiase na wodi woni ahu na wotimi de abobra ama na timi aboa wo enti nyabre na tena wo TV no ho na enimi ndi ahia na yensua de na megidi sɛ ɛbɛboa wo.
Yaw anase doctor akayarewa bi actual ama otete o ha odofo mema worenhu yewu hia sa obeje wakonya tachu na watwe o doctor ba kope akosia adipa na mede tumede ya tene di se our clinic abesomo our clinic tumede esro kwa ye no wotena ase edundwe yarewa haye wodi ni mu our clinic tumede abaso efie da bia ebo anywhere nonson ewo LATV. Yes, our clinic, your health is our care.
Hello, yes, love is patient, love is kind, love is respect, love is timeless. Mami busa so aware na woti ase na ubu kunu ubu yere ai awale na woti ase na mpompratwe na wo mu no sai na wo se ye wo nioma fa wodi ohuni wo ye oba wo siesie ohu ye ma wo kunu wo siesie ohu ye ma wo kanchima sans na wo ye be ma wo siesie ohu ye de ma wo yere wo siesie ohu ye edema o kanchima anu ti na edi dwumade sonko say edi brem wo LATV so every Saturday 10 p.m. sharp ai ne de dwumade empasomre ebrem empasomre ye wo se esua de bebre ye wo se be ma ya ware ne emprantre no agina pemem ya to yen safre akukudam bi ti say nurses pastors ai ampo counselors doctors ama omusu enim de kakra omo won ebeta yechi na ye de abrem ma ye nyina yesua de kan wo se empasomre e ya de sua de enko a be de klawa ke hotness eke sexy don wo shia me na wo frɛ me empasem na meje so ma dedo na te se eye dead.
Ashafo anemo hweme ene dey eye mosomfo osomafo asamoaji ya meda True Kingdom of God asafo ana eku ano ayo kwa binya nkran ha ye ene edey so wotemenka ye de adefofro kra na ebro sansa watie ewurade asem bebre ene ntino uhunia etie ene nia ye de bramundinde Kristosum besay unyankopon ahini ane Kristosum aba besay nyankopon ahini wasum be yonna wadwum be yonna so ogibre na otie osomafo a obeti ase na wahunia eko na wobeti ensem a ahinta nya wonti bida nya wuhu bida eno na unyankopon asoma na ko ase onfa mre Ghana eni wiase afana ene eni memenda anyimire no son kopim na wotwe gibre ne tie nia ewurade nyankopon de asoma me ama o man Ghana eni wiase afana eni LATV ahwefo nyina meda wase se wa gibre na wotie me na wa hwe me anyimire no wotwe ekopim no nkron da bia ewurade enka wo ho ene ekosi wiase awie
Kristo so nyankopon wa hini wadanino ye wadanino nyankopon wa hini.
Nick, it's me.
Mom, isn't she supposed to be like not so alive?
Juliet is in real danger, Nick, and we don't have much time.
I love you so much.
Who are you?
No! What you saw really happened. I see what they are.
Oh my God. Hank knows.
What does it open?
It makes a piece of a map. There's 6 more. It's something people are willing to kill for.
I remember you. I do. I remember you. This is a Fuchsbau.
Good night, sweet Grim.
How do you feel?
More aware. More in control.
No! Dude! She's a Grim. They call me Trouble.
She doesn't know she's a Grim. She probably thinks she's going crazy.
I need to know more.
You remember how the Grim took your powers away?
Yes.
It's time to return the favor.
We made love.
Nick, it wasn't me.
Can you see me? No. You're not a Grim anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, beast. Finally, see me just they enter.
Oops! It's a DJ o'clock now. Lego. Hi there! Achomi in Konya, Gemma Pels. My name is Nana Frema Tatsuo. Call me Ohima Chimute. Echo me, Bakupe. Let me welcome you to my world of excitement, my world of happiness. And Media Extra is an entertaining talk show program designed to entertain viewers on showbiz, which includes trending, spicy, hot gossip in the entertainment industry. And also, celebrities and up-and-rising artists will be interviewed as they share their success story, which includes their ups and downs in the entertainment industry. And Media Extra Top 5 music video. We count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And also celebrities' birthday wishes and our celebrant wishes on LATV. Catch me this and every Thursdays 4 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. live on LA television. And Media Extra and Media BX and Media Extra and Media BX Cry and Media Extra and yes, so baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, beast. Finally, see me just they enter.
Oops! It's a DJ o'clock now. Lego. Hi there! Achomi in Konya, Gemma Pels. My name is Nana Frema Tatsuo. Call me Ohima Chimute. Echo me, Bakupe. Let me welcome you to my world of excitement, my world of happiness. And Media Extra is an entertaining talk show program designed to entertain viewers on showbiz, which includes trending, spicy, hot gossip in the entertainment industry. And also, celebrities and up-and-rising artists will be interviewed as they share their success story, which includes their ups and downs in the entertainment industry. And Media Extra Top 5 music video. We count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. and also celebrities' birthday wishes and our celebrant wishes on LATV. Catch me this and every Thursdays, 4 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. live on LA Television and Niger Extra and Niger BX and Niger Extra and Niger BX Cry and Niger Extra and your star BB.
charge your phone, yeah, in no bottom light, oh. Where charge your phone, yeah, in no bottom light, oh. Now, yes, man, in a all you do, so no, I fed that now. Also, who you do, so no. So, do, 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 so, do. I can't free. Tá quase foi. Uma se foi. Panque se foi. Do é cool. Dum só, 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 dum. Where charge your phone, yeah, in no bottom light, oh. Where charge your phone, yeah, in no bottom light, oh. Now yes, man. In a all you do, so no, I fed that now. Also, who you do, so no. Do so, 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 do. I can't free. Tá quase free.
Policeman said to me, son, they won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison. They won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison. They won't build no schools anymore. All they build will be prison. 'Cause today, yeah, I am a prisoner. I am a prisoner. I'm a prisoner. Yeah, I asked the policeman and said, how much must I pay for my freedom? He said to me, son, yeah, they won't build no schools anymore. They won't build no hospitals. They won't build no schools anymore. They won't build no hospitals. All they build will be prison. All they build will be prison. All they build will be prison. All they build will be. I am a prisoner. I'm a prisoner. Yes, I am. I am a prisoner.
Kuja sawa na wakano. I was about LTV. The fun between me say the transit say they na be a dono I was say afiyeye ewe o man mu nsam amanyasem na on say me akwa ba no nsam ameti ye nipa na make we be ma on say aye wade me introduce you bia me to bia Mike me di editor na wa also live on Facebook LTV GDH na YouTube LTV Ghana. Me no ka se ko cancel sisi cancel New Market commercial bank no no ma Kaswa New Market commercial bank ho no ma no woman be a friend ma me Hana open for agije dem na SDF for one man tem hono na sorry dem one Safo abiem kuha momuna ehwe LTV na no pay mame hana otom provisions what they say to be bia de bia mame hana I opemfo a some hit that kind of fire was stress in so nyeze no ne safo ne domina eto provisions ne area ta bomode na kaswa New Market commercial bank ne nchen hono mo side wa obekona wabiem hono mo ohwe LTV na bia akoye me benefit adnase na woni say am try say na we bia ekoye PK ekasa ema MPP Gomua East communication team in mind in Central Region and PK aba afen so woni me say me ama den honorable Kodwo so okasa ma NDC na bibia akwaso kama wa NDC afi okonso CK Mankesim afini na afini yeshia na obi enne yeshia kama me afishia pa papa no de hia me am say herade mandaye na CK ma authentic man CK Mankesim eso ekasama eye MPP osanso ye assistant general secretary ema eye MPP e Central Region as a whole nti wonim say enye ize makachi o se dwumadie no wono on feso akukudamfo ene ba ye mfa potreamfo bia dabi afeso the prof me friend brain edi brain eso eye NDC kasama for Emma Greater Accra Communication Bureau no ono so atnase na bibia akoye ntimpanifo atnase de na no mi say bibia du no na men from ma efie no omo tobo ba park no so they say they me bia mom omo tobo no the brain bogo de yes I watch here no nipo pamata de ma wan chia sir oh I treat clothing treat clothing ono pamata de every week bia mama atade oyo ba oh me chia no friend say me MCA Sharif ni girlfriend ba ko pe avro obese obi line go pass my blend my mentia for nyana mentia John Dramani Mahama the soon to be president of the country Ghana president our buy you know the performance in every sector no ma the power na chino na ho akire no because always ban we are back. Okay. So BC secondary schools now say obesity or say obesity 200 now obesity 300 now or 7 p.m. Okay. Yeah, shut down be not to say ban we far. Okay. Okay. Ban out me so so excess capacity we say capacity no doors to them. Okay, now at the end of the day no want me anya kwe amadun so sapa nti ankwa no nti metia John Thomas mate na metia na ba Eric me Polka godfather me mami me Polka godmother my role model from childhood me mami is na always obatampa metia I'm counting my fingers to meet you one day one of these days Metiati for you now. All right. Yabana na aba. Baba no aba. All right. PK. Na bi aba ko de. Hey. Mama separating you na. Na PK ha dey. Na isi a who separating you saying? Oh, mpese
me arranging ye and say be abo apayo.
Party ni mo ti say Gomua East. Na me amenyonko. Me amadie.
Honorable Kojo.
Me amadie na me na trust this okay pen. Honorable Kojo Asimani, the parliamentary candidate for Gomua East. Ni what to say?
Yanko Ponadom. Central region boko say Gomua East in share boko. Now we have me deputy secretary to me say Ahwadin was central and NPP as a whole no to me say no man so Kuyin Kakranga na the permit a man penny a man penny Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado Namibia Masachia who's a camera no crowd cover a funny say a Bema or Nam Kwan Soba the incoming president Yanka Sayadi na Dr. Mamudu Baumia
Alaji no year for
Alaji ni the chance who do say Alaji dey say no we come back about me so but a dinner kasa Dr. Mamudu Baumia and baby will be a Michian no Michian yele same oba fefe the next first lady but say your first lady we dey na chese Ghana ebi na chese no see fuma na chese enoma wo so saa na machia honorable Kojo Asimani na machia etudu for 2024 for AK so me na machia mikrom for abla aboasini obohen Easter ejinem de den obosity Easter obiambla ene aboasi Easter ejinem de den nti obiambla na omata yechi echia hwefo ina ya me show bibia
okay yankomo na edi ye no me husu
nkomo de yan
oh you be na chirim wa ha ba ko na me husu
ebeba so
all right eti wa oni mi se pike kasa wie dia ade ya somo ora bu Kojo Owusu ai me said your friend as Carlos announced titles MP3 honestly MP3 MP3 3 vote pe na say be enya hwe mama me saso what this serious yes one serious found to so Owusu we all got here now party name to say in afifie and afin so former first lady Lord leader Mahama oni ya di na same says jata
papa same say jata kopon chena papa my mana motin na enche ni e kona se asori mia so made nyina Mrs. Lodina baby a will be mechiawo and then
tell where the kaka
enche enche na ye shema eni munyam ohwe jeje said na wosi china ne na so na ohwe ne papas na to said wosi china ne na so a
thank you
GDP say
thank you
GDP say the next vice president be na kwemu eba na sadie we say a champion sadie no na etimi ye dey eba so o Ghana for che sadie ne to prekope enye only NDC for both CPP MPP NDC all the Ghanaians I say one day sadie ne to eba so
oba beteki akonya no
oba where run is ba
senator
ebetimi ateki
as a president and as a vice
man no wan fa ne ho anyeje amanyo sem
oh yes
na ya but osha senator papa training me kansa me was stadium hey one day prebi headquarter bi be fa ho peje ni mu na hey ni susa na enye asem ketwa edano na ko pakeri yes or no papa e ba na obi e kase ne ba no na yes enkonya no eti e wo Ghana for atwemu ese that bi no e betimi ayedai abam
okay
e bam nso a me diri se tu hwan a
na chia na eko
o maame so
abesa abejoin ne party no okay
pa year a cry year born say before 2024 ye cry and no ni enu say sabotage no ayedai abam
all right
na say niema no na etwitwa na
okay
na me did say one day obejina be shop ababutu abema
all right
let's start from vice you be champion at the 2020
thank you
2028
thank you
was a year day itimi
all right
we dey happy yeah mama when do baby I will be
o camera ni ntini wa aka sa kire
no be happy amount say aka yenum bidie ke be prefer say kada no ho achi na sa abotaye no aka intimi nye day na minyi di say obi betimi asi ho kwan e wo betimi
thank you
na ebeba mu nso
okay but I say CK man Kasim our me producer say one seria na be chia no so aseme na wum official pa was it 2028 no Zineto obetima be vice president omo person chance free on mo omo bi di omo campaign say omo nya agi akonya no 2024 wie na say oh me chiro mu say obi say asem Funka.
We're not in this country.
That's already found dynamics in politics. No, you're bad, but you know dynamics in politics. I'm not going to show you now. No, fantastic.
I'm a boss.
JFK. Lawyer, me pena sem say.
Now your car general secretary one. The be American secretaries.
Ada general secretary we woni ahon brase na.
Oh na den. Na den won nim.
This is general secretary so mabenya. O de chemba akopɛ.
Oh ahon brase.
Johnson dey say do get here.
Why?
Na mi cheme ankasa papa. Alaji. Me see me two challenge na ABC communicators. See the back photo public. From 1992. Aka. Professor Mouse.
Ore yen 93. Yen kwa ne say.
Professor Mouse. Ali Muhammad. Emisata.
Mahama na
Ankasa. He's vice president.
Why you Juma saying? Any challenge about trauma and these communicators?
Trauma. Omobo. Yama Bakwa name from 1992 year of Fourth Republic.
Vice President, what to me Juma? I will BT a current vice.
Policy be about Ghana for just said. I just me your home for so no and then yet me a car your posade.
No, so nim say.
Don't tell me ni mo Ghana for my president mama will say. Omangasa omo garage esi plane one of the oko taba me ho nsam sama jama UK won omo atwe dawira and I had the mutumi aka oba president je ne ho nyama. You see sometimes menua you start ago no but nya no it's a sense Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia bai shachawa tuman wala shachawa mo bia obi nkan kiro wala tuman
Ntwana shachawa tuman
na we shachawa se wala hu ho
atmasa eduma why say e wo man mu as a vice president and MPP amanyoku no o man kasa atrasa adwuna hu se bei opanyini wa ye adwuma enti yafa franka ni hye ni sem na 2024 onkura franka no faka ditumi fa man MPP amanyoku no
it is possible.
Very possible. Ghana for design in painful me about twins again.
ometebi omegu table so no wa twina abasa na o ma ba bem no mahu be de nan bada na nsa bada na kon bada na ti bada e ho na bohu nde ewo obi we yi misi bi na me wi ne sa no ayi minchia no no ya edin kakra mu ma mi ntuma sebu wo minchia no menua ayi omampani a o te ko bi esu exercise na na dan ko eku fa do na kura eye ba ko pe ma se etro challenge ama menua no mo ye
ndisi for since kwesi benefita fu eman eja eman hye yensa wo kwa me nkoma bepema nne me be so mo chese me president ba kwa ba betra dan ekunwa so a ye ka sports infrastructure why you ignoring his essence na na dan ko ekufado me bo Ghana mebuni na aba so ne da enije ebe ma bla bum eye ebe ya wobe na Cape Coast ya ma we jinim na onya de obe fom de no so yankopon ye na adum e kuwa ka sort de mi Ghana ma we epejai ntina me da na aka mman na nkofo kwa we misisi no ye nu anum oni ma nka abohe no so yankopon charge ne da nkunimbe esa abamanya me no kese de Ghana ya tede and pay me no ye check wo da yen sentro nya wa ye dwuma ya chali kohwe ye kamada table no so Ghana de na 6 ye bi si da 68 medals ye bi si de biada
and the history of Ghana bi si da
so Ghana bo call after the jaka samada be bi si da na so yen kofu not because of South Africa enyi ni free hockey win nti almost sami je free na plan for nti eja min chen dem besi me dem nkola na ase me dem ko
akasa wi de se hun
abusia le bi amaka chiro
hun ya so man kra kasa bi
na betre ma na
betre go fie
godu na di agona
se ni di tu ha
akasa bi
godu na betre ana mazanchi
kana o se cancel me ma ba mi aye Ghana ha
ana se bua no boso
Gale mi a hweme
osu bua no abo
ma osu Mahama ye vice president o su ye no so waka
mama no show ni yan sha se kwade mu yeri
e ba cho yenko
afofo fanisa wate na ya nye ni se ya enye de emo man no enkonkan we ya woni se ni na ewi a ye se nchia etuti fi a menye wadwen se okokontokwa bi eye nuanom on the way a NDC MPP omo bonkomo omo sere sana bi akwe on so moto kama e ma wadwen nya wo se ye wie ni atwetu bi ye wie ni atonsa side dey last week ade na ye point no wa ha ka hu ye enye easy eti ma mensha ase ne ye nko no we dey me mamu 2 minutes ni sha se enfri eye pike deputy finance minister nyane kra echi ekọ na in fact there's going to be a by election then ya then kakra na betumi aka fa John Kumahu emra no finance minister Joseph so far obey deputy finance minister what nka any ade the mystery behind Niwonia, do you believe it? Any other 2 minutes, Yanko?
Well, General Madawasi, say, now I didn't want to talk about John Kuma's death, but we say, yeah, like, or you nipa, send any pebia nipa. And nipa de senibia and so, nipa de senibia and so, Edia obe free yasi. Shebre, ewo akwinshia ewo ho ana like I think sheble akwinshia any senior nipa bia befa so be free biase obi o ho no ma ye wo no kra de by wendi friends na wo twekra na free mu because otumi wo na ma meyem asana wako enti no sana meka ne nipa bia so ne nanso ewo ho. After the death of John Kumano, there were so many bruha. nkrofobia ebi o monsa asesem ebia Jokuma ekwaje ye ndebia
there is alleged say yampo that one day
so nkrofo ka ena maybe before we demonstrations or Wager Junction baby na sorry feel one ho nsensem nkrofo mo ti asase no so mo complain say omo no mo ti ono asase no omo de no ho nsensem
but let's take this on note asori nya ne dia asori na yere ntino said obi ka say
because now no Jonkuma na na otwa blocks like as a block factory hono na ye na omagia wo de ye de aya asori no ene de we adjuso ne ade nkonfo keka nsensem bebre to essence nya asofo ene journalist fo a mo akoye omo pathologist fo a omo tumi hwehwe nkrofo mo gye mu so obi the poison ekuna na se nya poison ekuna
the journalist fo no ebinom
na asofo journalist fo binum a ene asofo binum omo hyehye nkom mi wa na omo nim kwa se papa no sa oyale kra dada omo de hyehye nkom or just to get the public I mean fame so entino ni na wo ho but nipa bia ne kwen obafa so be free wiase obi o wanyale akunhia tim na okọ obi o no ma akunhia oyale na okọ obi a ne ko bi kra ho no mo hye ne dem wada na ka bia ti free mia mikro ma abrodu nko side yi ayi edunfa ayi antigrace edunfa ono ka tumi etumi ti free na akwa kokun bi woni dem so nti wiase ne de obi akwa obi abafa so beko nti de american say mema NPP for na shedi
okay
na yama ebusheni na shedi
all right
so any Ghana for mo penasem te say yam say no ye na ye hye ho den say eja yakopon atun sa frɛ no
all right
e be sibia na yakopon asem nti nkremo for there so wu ya na atamo wokɔ ye say yakopon na odema
ono na je
nti na che say ho ensensem bia ni ho nti no yakopon adom say weekend na
nyame adma ya wada 28 ni ye no 1 week
nti no ye bekɔ akɔjam no
all right
yeah that's it
awu kajo that no need din komo and share experience kakra edemame deputy finance minister na ho sensem ne ade kakra be na obetumi aka
me aka sanso me se wa eda fomo
okay
wachira fund there be ni 1 week e asin dwa so se onim se me infantini me papa ye infantini me mama eye asante
oh okay
ti me frase fusu asase ni nyina ye dwa so for dia yen ye fie na da yen ye di dwa so akonya no
oh okay
ti mese wa wo di me papa chi enda form sisi ye me dwa so for nyina sheti ya edikai na mafasa akonya iso mami do maybe I will be a when you come Yakopon on count the buy UK send you see a Jamie Baba na o sample crash shopping man make a crack at the brain quality Yakopon on count or banner so say what I was say oh share yes Jonkuma we ya na media minimum no kakra ewo ejoso na enye ejoso dwape a o ma pa mu a nanka anka ye ejoso dwape
na fese ne bom
ti me pe pipi ewo dwape na ka be yenka me gina ma ejoso ni dwape nyina na me gidi se de abai enye ejoso fo nko ana
enya
dwape fo so ye ka ho na o hwa NDC asekuo no enipa bebre pie efirimu ewo etwoso ahye ye national ye regional chairman na nakosia obegina PC ewo ye dwape etwoso tamane bomu no and then Barbara ye treasure national treasure no so begina PC same thing ewo dwape di obie etwoso dwape di obie pie ha ya na fano NDC mu no ti bi tu enimu anti botjo so a na atoye a year na aba nemum a fast nipa deɛ yɛni MPP ɛna yɛni NDC a year na aba na ɛya say as a young guy who ye na wutie nsɛm
46 years
last week me to ne yere ne fo na me gidi say futu no watie
wafa is on kasabi ne
ye na wo hwɛ nsɛm a say 46 years na wo hwɛ yɛsi fie a wo $30 million na kyɛ sɛ MPP mu deɛ ukomu a nkyɛ na boy ye $30 million.
It is alleged. So there's still evidence in mind, so it is alleged.
I say, when you $1 million,
on your
a pioneer or drink nipa, a drink can afford. I say, hey, assembling power do an wakano, unya but a musu. Say, don't we yet a year. Well, we not say $30 million. 3 years post can afford mutie. Na enye oman no na ye ni sika oman no wo sika na mum enipa eye oman ni mu adwuma no e na ye de omo fom sika no eti se bibi na de ye me ya ene se yenkundwafo enidwa na omo hye esikafo sika nso
na ada na omo hye esikafo sika
ye ehiafo the new vice president who say near uye say obey day obe jina economic team no any
Oka
don't worry. Mama crying. Allow him to flow. Why?
Economic management team no. Who? And now yeah. Awodano. Na ohya say kusi boafo no mu adwuma ene esawusu no mu adwuma ye wi ani e di paper ma wo no abegyina bonten na wa read say wo na waye adwuma nkasa wo hwe vice president abanyina eye no watwe wo ho aye dai afri ho ene ne dollar enam 13.7 are ho last week e kire say na misika eye $200,000 and adam accounts mo se si amene wo kan aye kasa se si ayi no sika no aba $165,000
almost about $45,000 in a person
by $35,000 na obeye dan ye dwuma e wo man mu aye den say enya se sika we aye dai achem tie yene aye businessmen ma dollar ne so tie no ne yesika no ye dai increase ma dollar no kosoro no ne yesika so ye dai tie die etie ene say eniema ananka wokra from abrochire edeba no say I was so competitive $5,000 edika usika ho na no ni a obekọ bank ene wakọ bosia ye the interest aka ho na watimi akra ne ma ye dai aba dear me come na kosi nyina ne say as a young guy near mouse I did be say ya no akoja na wo fum sika ne ajapade ne nsase
it is alleged it is alleged
ya me mo fe sana na etie dia ene na second set ene ye nya mate say ye mpanifo no keka ne ma ebom a enche na japade nyina no ye de babontin ama Ghana fo ani aye dai ehun say wo betena so 3 years ni no krofo amose mu di tumi ehom sa so mebo amo no omo amebo amo na mu ombe pe wo mo
all right
die e wo hono no di ma no esi kura no die nti a medi ba mu ne se ye beto aba wo ma hu se wo mo ko e se dollar no na omo fom ye dai egu na wo a wonim na wo di wo man sika e betwa wanu mu no enti na mahama se oba ye man honeymoon no enye ne say adwuma no otimi nye aban bi aba gidi sam German the best 6 months na all function here mamu ni say aban bi ba ontimi nchi obi ntumu no ye nya isa de no de nti e wo kasa ne say wo timi hwe obi aseta ba seta krata mu a ye benya nkrofo de o magina court agi o man ni sika e de aba o man no ho
mate na sike adena o kasa wa hwe TV ni sa adan me no wona ye adwuma no
yeah do wo ho de
Oni se start a topic from me. Why do you want to end here? And then second, anytime I would mouth okay. We be ekwana you be not so.
Emra CK ekasa CK now say can stop no.
Osno enchia.
Yes. Ono okasa ye edin oye na analysis na me man the platform. That was intro me man the platform. Ena kwadwo kan say so wa chie ye dia ba mu a edu ono so a me ba. I want to be fair.
I'm okay.
Thank you very much.
I also do same. So no.
Oh, that's yeah, let me stop. Oh, yeah, let me stop. I have no problem because CK can do me. Also, Baba say CK can vice president of Wasem. Right? And not check you my way. And also, but also say economic management team. No members. Oh, I should find I say me your bias, but that's not fair. Oh, passes me your bias. I'm not being biased. CK, Yanko. All me do a chess Yanko.
Ostati baby am na menya Japan. So oya fancy.
Aye. Ne papa e fantini ma me e asantini.
For more Asen Central. No go for more juice. No me TV. Mbesi obusasi.
Aden.
So money o ma fele.
Na onchi a wochi a no de na yes trust. Enye wo chiha na wo pepe de me kama ye ode me kan koyo me condemn obi kasa ka wo de and condemn me kasa that diabolic you know aya mo ye no me ba na ma tuli se
Martin
kasa yes ye help talk nya wo na me na kasa me Ghana for na kasa asemu me kasa Ghana
koyo me na se ona mo me da se
and the juice I was shut down the pin or AATV. But see, we tell some more to so much.
Don't you know, Bessu?
Say, Bunya, I didn't be good. Now, we say, we yet a juice. Now, I bet TV. Now, propaganda. No, to go from we don't have to. And I said, I was such huge amount of money. And I what's in from
it is alleged. That is why me can say alleged.
Evidence. Stop it.
Nobody, you want to say all can say in Pennyford. That means the party in Pennyford to Tony Omar. They will come out and then expose it big time.
May take him decision as an officer. So I will not discuss anything concerning my
all right.
Mahamadi or not
honorable.
So is it for
what must say? And I would have come one name. Who see one name on the TV? Who two foot to crab gun free? Big she, but we say, my two of me, my pinta. As a young man, we are almost the same age. And Kolana Wajo, which name
Kolama 6.
What must say? Because Ubi Yama and Cassan. Now, what about was a Jusuni because of the who said red, black, and whatever. And see, opposition party. And see, I saw about Kansambia and some fata. So, bidding on no boss to say, oh, you $1 million to be a politics, you can get $30 million.
$30 million. De facto, it's your money. When you show money, it's got 3.6 million Ghana cedis or the rebranding of buses. I'm not going to if you see. we share so ntwa so these are some of the things we need to communicate this here then person me ya me me go go so answer man sama no man say me former presidential aspirant come before us the economic management team and the NDC former president mama he was all part baba was he part okay
but he was the head
and my nation come before me 2 years yes that time my brother petrol dey time na say me fit say radio to TV super power mo tumi ya da jin class kwa only no say ba say eduma ana esrewu shaye ana ba na German we ya some
edin no say
Toma zip line yadeba say Ghanaians some Pedersen so obi yala ya metumi yade car ekwo na adinti yetumi ya bibi ebetumi aboa mangana fonto mamotia mo no University organizer what's the Bible show nkofo
Bible chamba ho pictures
the chamba ho pictures dan mo na nkra na ni say mo ko ampe election day ni mo yusu all right mo da yi ko am kan ko nso say de bia bent na bia no se bia yankopɔ de na to bia no man nda ho se mo ya ma adwen say mo be propaganda se mo npa ni fo omu ni dwumadi the NDC communicators and the leadership of NDC they don't have anything to do they don't have anything to say as former President Mahama and the people for transit plan enyama do kuma wo any do kuma the properties and no money ba to get can you imagine this but
if one thing now all the evidence they have near administrative clear so evidence and almost share from evidence
we all know as I speak we all know the kind of propaganda NDC make me aware I don't know if 2008 what from president before Echabeni on what kind of fake list to be
Prudential Bank
and make sure Ghana for Prudential Bank that now almost Jessica MPP phone I don't know account these are some of the things are on my mind so bad again Jonkuma
okay
we know sana we know me pata me we know sana me say he says the vice president not lokwa in the drones and between me last week Thursday now me to my normal Eastern region but the mayor set up zip line drones we kwa obo sinamon and he says the vice president also and about Asia between me and the person is coming in ha me ya this coming in ha mala between some na bankra no man mama se ke mama account we dey phone so no dem na me use me no okay say edwuma bia wa wo pese wo ye bia no wo betumi atene fie na wa de betumi aye through your mobile money transaction dey pese wo ye bia no wo betumi aye in Saturday we do the banks no nkwa obi ye and so bia ka no skede about 20,000 let's come report for kwan fi say bia na ka weekend you betumi ensure ni hawa betumi ka mobile money e dey to the phone so me push out my account no bank all right why ni say
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yaka vice president na okwa enushadi hunu policies odegu na kwemu the way ya implement I mean just say we akonya as an NDC communicators and one chief former president mama or vice president no otumi here as a vice president Ghana for to ya time say sabe no we look but maybe just 1 second. Okay. 1 second. All right. Obiwa akanfo amam baby. Nti odowusu, wuti kodowusu na so ya asantini papa ye pure. O ya asantini to na mambre. Na abeda twitwa amambas, e wa ba to amambas, e we TV so a. Now because of political party, wa ba to amamble. Wa mambre we go ni ma support e we TV so because NDC MPP matter. Mo na pata de family. Na mo do some. All right.
Ukraine, let me say MPP for
one more MP John Kuma away. I know more yasa.
Oh, are they?
Let me say me am more.
Say no, omani abro mo ka say won say ero ya.
Say asem o kan one my young who say nipa obi papa. Obi wofa. Obi ni da so nyina no na from wo kasa on the buso. Sembe problem about man of time. So one kasa fa John Kuma wo. Let me say anything that you have a place. Now, meanwhile, we at the country I will call about the vice president. And say, I will say, and vice president, I will be, yeah, that's to say, in the history of the country, Ghana, on our born number, on our son. On one, I will say, on the head of the economic management team. On one, I can't. On why I say now, your politician, no, said I am MPP. But you know, Basso economics. One brand on basis economy no year. Yeah, the economy no man no. Meaning, all the economic indicators, actually Ghana above. Now, John Mama time. Now, all the credits, we not they were ranking us B minus. With positive outlook. Say no, no. Say only. Me too. Mo say one year they were born was, and then see cry and farmer here. My junk economy, baller economy. That vice president or the head of economic management team, and then I now born at that. But I will not digress. Ukraine say nipa anwu obusu amuda. Say obi wu a historic keke. Dan say nipa wu obusuamu. As na obe hu say nipa wu a the whole story of that family changes. For all you know, no obi o level 400 or first year. John Commercial no boss obi am member of Kabroja Kokoyo. That is the end of that story. Obena na Ghana ha ne Ghana obi masters kronya adumanya. So nipa bena na Ghana hasa. That is and Anka John Kumati as here. Anka Ebia Sanipan or Buana, Betty or Sanipan expect me up one. So that is the end of that dream. To say, same Nipa. Let's show empathy. Let's have young Philly say, your Nipa, your Bushian and I will. Okay. And yet be an idea of politics. Sadly, say. For some time, you are Jumaye, politicians, you are Jumaye. A more outside, no. Who ye as if the moment out you who don't political party, no. Now what talk, Mama Bonza? The Biano Yabio. Anything you can do to get power, Biano, oh, yeah. Sadly, that is how we are projecting ourselves. It is say, what that means is that it's a Nipa be or Nipa Papa. Not because your politics are true. So they are living the politics for us and they think we are dirty. We are not dirty. We are not dirty. I am very happy with the NDC for one thing. Say, one more can say MP4 and I could don't command NDC for Naika. And NDC for Naika, at least I have not heard an NDC leader and a communicator will say John Kumano MP for Naika. At least I have not heard. Okay. But that thing, and can you say per se the triak can any fail? Because here we are at our meals. Minia. After now, by the president can now be an at our meals and cancer. So who know before his elections are? Nansen Yenana Yatuntum. Nansen Yana, you've been able to say cancer no. Na hano. To the extent of winning a band we can perform what can say enter be we want the 1 year cry. But Yamia Buano. Or the 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, or the 4th year. As an way, somebody that was on the verge of dying, and before say you're in a political capital, the Bejinasu, more their campaigns for more than 5 years. Isn't it? Person almost had their campaign. And sometimes we say, I see, we are in the image of God among frontiers, a cratio mono. That is God.
But the senior no, Kokoi the one a day we friend is saying former President Amos Nuno on petition officer of the president say almost autopsy report in the idea. I think say
the whole anchor say when I come. Okay. Then before time and almost power. And I'm saying they want power at every cost. Until I can't say a cocked cost. Open picture no. Not time yes, now beach na shadow, now grassy kind. And the picture was sadly. Okay, John Dramani, a pure person like John Hamlet.
The other patches of Muhammad Kun.
That mentality, you know, as if you're painted to the outside world. That ye politician any paboni for. And it's sad.
Yeah, the young year can. More Casamo original chat.
That's a person I'm a all that happens with John Kumano. I MP before
the first time.
Before now, one can say, woman, I more points of money. And I respect the endings for one thing. Yeah, we are not saying that it's poison. We are not saying it's poison.
All right.
But for the MPP, you know, now one thing I fear so much is that say we are in the image of God. It means a crowd mono that is God. So what to me tran on and say somewhere I'm a cano and you know cre. But my main tran now go tran and the pacono na crowd. God in heaven is also sad with you.
All right.
We should know that everything we say, everything we do, you account for it every one day, even our very thoughts.
All right.
If you are trying to talk about issues, know that whatever you say, there is a day of accountability. Indeed, John Kuma from fine. Sadly, characteristics of the NDC, of the MPP, you know, say. BBC see, okay. Let me say John for example. Now, you were surprised by the kind of property he had. The whole world was stunned. Everybody was surprised. The property he made in 3 years. My bomb price said John commanded the other banner. Now empty sir. Now it to be like for the MPP. Once you enter, come and the Ghana for you na. Nani paka cry executives no more than one day me. No more pack is cargo more them. No more Japadia be brave impiable. Say John Kuma, a gentleman like John Kuma. Now even cry or your presidential material. No debebano. Na the home song. Na and yes, on also Kakra police and Kakra on Yano or Fun Japadia left, right, center. Say Bassa. Say Bassa, if a gentleman like John Kuma, that report comes about him, who can I trust the MPP again?
All right.
Who will I trust in the MPP again?
Okay.
You imparable. Not the Bebano. Not anti down there.
Okay.
Or Funja Parallel Fry Center.
All right. Abusha, yeah, we the tidbit na onim say sana ye kono. Tinyame ma yawada, ye na ye call LATV, the official broadcaster of a 1 week observation. Ewo eye ejiso. Ibakufa Eddie Abramo. Na bibia akoye ni 1 week celebration no yenemu na abejam na ye kama na bibia akoye
onu bia me ne ko
why onu why
chada politics is very beautiful
also do achi all right
so we me nyonko enko frontiers here enye se bia ono ya independence am ya NDC oye me nyonko ki edura yi house kojo wa frɛ kojo Yonkuma Thursday yenkona ekojame.
All right. All right. Any other for Yonkuma Honorable John Ampontia Kuma fly near the two uhu yano. Nyami aduma yawada LATV edi bi ebesibia edi ba besomo asana memenda ya betenanse e wa ase. Yakwa next topic so anti-gay bill no ahun sensem. Office of the President, Secretary to the President, Nana Bedia Tuo Asante, Eddie letter, Eddie Akoma, a Parliament clerk. Now, police are about your own letter number to be at so my making Ewa say. Na Yankan was some kakra. Thank you very much. I say transmitting of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2024. It has come to the attention of the office of this office that while the president and other senior officials of the presidency were at Pediasi for a cabinet retreat on Thursday, 14th March 2024, you attempted to submit the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2024 to Jubilee House for the President to signify his assent or otherwise to the bill. The office is aware of 2 pending applications for an order of interlocutory injunction, both filed on 7th March 2024 in the Supreme Court in Dr. Dane, is it Dr. Amanda Odoi, the Speaker versus the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General, and Richard Sky versus the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General, respectfully, to restrain you and Parliament from transmitting the bill to the President, and also to restrain the President from signifying his assent to the bill pending the final determination of the matter. The Attorney General has, by letter dated 18th March 2024, informed the President that he has been duly served with the both applications and have advised the President not to take any step in reflection to the bill until the matters raised by the suit are determined by the Supreme Court. It is the understanding of the office the both applications have also been duly served on Parliament. Therefore, it will be improper for you to submit or transmit the bill to the President, and equally improper for the office to receive the bill until the Supreme Court determines the matter ahead in the subject. Indeed, it is settled law that during the pendency of the interlocutory injunction application, the status quo ought to be presented, and no action should be taken that will result in prejudicing the injunctive relief sought and undermine the authority of the court. In the circumstances, we are kindly requested to cease and desist from transmitting the bill to the President under the matters before the Supreme Court are resolved. Best wishes. Pacho Kosolomame, Nana Bediotu Asante, Secretary Secretary to the President, the Clerk to Parliament House, and Abano Clerk then came in Sia, CC, there's copy to the Vice President, Chief of Staff, Attorney General, and Majority Leader. Asemnono. When some office of the President, Secretary Eddie Abase, Trumu, a man nani memanda incense samna elkosona Parliament unanimously omuna jitu musa omo yenya mbrano o se edika come penny akachi kwana akachi o 7 days nanso so obesani na so on signing so enama akuma ku do 9 se o refer to any cabinet na cabinet actually no ocho the entire on sign about Parliament, but Asante Bedi etu aye nana. The Secretary to the President said, "Shena Parliament clerk anyana dwen kura say, sa dwen of fire say ko or transmitted the amano. Only feel the dream. When one try kura, on bolu musuo, when try dare and farmer because asem court. Ko say court back we no. When one train na kura farmer. Anyway, mu na yawa de yan so dam honorable edina yana is it that femapo. Also at Parliament echo court say on 2 ministers na yeah appointed no yeah veto on tiase amodo sododo entino court and share Parliament ma Parliament so ma kwan ema some ministers na yeah approve no mo ma medu mo adwuma ema speaker so be ka say enunti veto no on so suspend no na say na mampani akufo de pese ye kona ene omo so Parliament omo so ma ye ready nti fitinari kono obi biara a obo say Parliament adwuma now on tia so to be court o savioma almost ombeja adwuma dey at war in the interest of the country. The question I'm asking is baby o man Ghana yaduni say ni yepe no say ni yepe so man ko dey ni benya free mu e fa so any day the brain yo
na me say over start say
oh that be say next topic or me and me switch
next one
don't worry no problem
Minia nan me ba ha no makachre nana adodan kwa kofa say wanim de yama na se on person oberu rawi na man for be born a day se enam na so ama MPP hu ye e wo Ghana ha on tumrika
no sign bill no
because ade Ghana for 3 ye ni say sika wa chiadi ye ni so de gold na sia wa ade o de boss ada sia wa ade sika ye kokoo no ye ni say e wo kam okay ye ni say ye Esra o de ase wa ye get fan e wo kam wo man for bar o mo review a lot of buffers for you okay to the extent say mo tuaka tuya de down mo nim okay a cram obetuye no because na oban no is card sinking farm fan card dem no is mainly to pay debts okay I was here 2017 o buy no what is why is scarf is sinking farm and the tuya debt one for biantum that is the truth okay why is scarf is sinking farm and the tuya Kufos your friend say Euro Bonda. Now I was here in October
2017.
That is a known fact. Okay? But what dear one Fabiantum. Okay? Now part of that, you know, you do baby. Who see a car or say, oh, tia this time, no, oh, one tia. What pia at the corner? I'm at the web out and I'm not the umbrella tia. But what will you not take? Okay? Is still better your culture to the outside world. I know they will not take it. Me in some saying in another man say, I grow bio. Say about beer, I won't know Ghana how you Ghana. Now I dear Ghana for 3, I Ghana for before, I Ghana for I have more time. Now say on the open. I mean, say, first almost say, call Abrochi Bisano. Okay?
So up to now, on the to say, support it.
Yeah, Bisano. Okay? So, say anka group be a sorry say mo pe chumo memanda amanda e bema betiga dini aka say me pese e mean the krama e ware se Ghana ye wo group be a sorry say yes you pese na krama na e front of saying appointing ware a sorry demonstration na Ghana force be di ato
son of kind.
Or say it is
bound to happen.
Or say, no. Or say at the crunchy as I didn't NC or Ghana say there is no group that stood up. Okay, and a group is sorry, sir. It's bound to happen.
But so because it's bound to I don't just say
some more time, don't misquote me. Or say at the crunchy as I didn't NC or Ghana and say Ghana, you need group be our sorry. See what I mean? Government my coin. Am I a person in the Kamada? Government my coin, a person now appointed that. Government will come in there, a person in a duya worry. Okay, I hope Bianya sorry or Ghana ha. And Tinasa Deni and Tinto or Ghana ha. Which is a good be sorry, a yadia, a vegia to it is bound to happen. Many say, really? No many say, I grow. What can I Biana? Yet to say, LGBT homo frax and an Ghana, homo signboard. Okay, signboard and Ghana. And Chibiana, your trick, Kratama school for almost here. Almost sexuality, a topic. Oh, can say, oh, a Bema, bet me on your feelings to wear another Bema. Now your trick good book, Musa, Commons here, or Ghana. I mean, say, I grow. Your trick good book, Musa, you don't know 4 months here. You know, your man's here. Ghana focus is a year free. Okay? Naka said, I be the way I didn't call. Say, I am Mabi, Amma, and Mammy Tina said, I be a dear no Ghana phone pay, you see, as I didn't see a Bayamla. A man, I'm before to be sorry. Auntie, LGBT law, or my training in Ivy. My training in Ivy. You see, I know I can't say, you debate my presidency on signing. Oh, my trivia. president no ade ne actually we o ya pass here we president no committee international bodies are was see what I've heard what say obi say what the assembly be court nti wo be twe ama court to the assembly yan fa court do onu what team ni ska Richard Scan or February say me person me the assembly court da but see what say o yo bia wo pe ade no o tiri ade no a okay ade no banye de say wa mo fa brantem what see what at this time I mean no kasa no o god bia ne ho the injunction e dia two president so say man sign you after na Richard Kamo de ade no call say court my to me na yan catch president say man sign nti ane am wo ha ne wo ho no after na they want that particular to me nti right now the president of to me say obe sign court bia ne ho a was suspend obi after na they want to seek that permission to put injunction on the person or on the endorsement. At this time, what is stopping you? Say I didn't want pay. Man, you say to for sick at the campaign. Nti o person to for who say yeah what Ghana handle NDC for that to group no. MP before the domo. That is a picture they want to paint to the outside world. But what NPP they want to paint to the outside world. That Ghana ha your groups me no NDC MPP NDC MP tumutume omo you against them. But MPP a support you. Until tumutume was say say mo di campaign we campaign no campaign we be no. You need say tumutume for this campaign be support MPP. Because say in Ghana ha party the property no was so that be a tumutumu about me my MPP NDC there to fear kwa that. But this is one issue NDC people that stood firm like Baden the third in command firm even to the extent that American vice president when we Nanado president let me catch you say oh we the majority group in idea so no parliament and see say the no ban no ma onim dey obeye and until am also mode ministers na court na na babbing official directly catching no say as some form mode on approach no mo fan Ghana. These are people that wish that value the values of Ghana. This is our value. Yentina Roma Sekanti, Yaba be say Yamao. Yaba be say Ghana Poto. Na minia, asam dey simple. Say we say Obia the asam ko say mo mama injunction. Na me fan to president say man na sign. Court nyanka say o, asam mo dey ban nyansa o man nyansa ni mo president say wati. Nti one sign o turn my court. Okay, into a president. Sisiano, ade bia president person or ye bia no. Se me so en Thomas ya, me nya di court, se court no anka se nyansa o manyansa nim kra wo say, one sir, asenu me di asenu court nko ade wo say. Ye nyina ye twen. But say yes also on mine no na mo be you. President. But president. No fight. What support at the phone? Catch a president say, or your lawyer. The son of person or the bar or the batted bar. Now me can say o batted me am o no. Me also I support to me or the batted bar. Where they work court. But budget no. Spend it and do so do. Nti court for injunction to budget no my support. The moment that we have to put them in crime there or see parliament treasury. So 10 years nobody has. So that means what do you put again now? We don't have future for the country. Advise the president that he's setting a wrong precedent. So should it be tit for that? Say Abia Mampeni Ayadie.
Parliament wada ho. I say parliament here be bia no. Obi abetim dia ko. Odi kokota. Don't make a Kenya do call them.
Say sa su ko sa na.
Make am be so.
Okay. It's for one.
Anopa bia oba na o chomaso. Na my edin. O chomaso de bia na my edin. Na he na my edin. When I didn't talk about. Always Anka, oh yeah. Now you see one time sorry. What's a high? Needs to be say high on your bill. Always. Court. Say I'm on a parliament. You say yes, simple.
But you are creating that you and this yeah, because of one say because of anti-Gabriel. No, but that is a fact. That's anti-Gabriel. That's a man Penika will say what? You're serving Attorney General, you're serving Speaker of Parliament, you're serving your no, and the man Penigi advice every lawyer, that is the Attorney General as a state lawyer, say, me sir, you're serving me, my Penuya Mrenini, me yadia about Siamra, me you're serving me, and the enforcer shall say, because he said, I'm
not been nice support to, I'm not been nice stop president, say my name. I'm not the only one now.
Maybe anyone, but say interrogatory injection.
That is the intelligence. Any problem? And not the farmer call so yet. Okay. Ministers who don't know. Let's make their court. Court to Yanka say, I said, the farmer call. Yasa or more and Yasa anymore. But and now say, President will say, the moment I will be there, some court. I am rope for the catch. I don't show Nana. What am I saying? Going to prison. I got your boat. That's your president. Who said Ghana? You have been a rough president. You saw man, tell him in the face. Alright. Tell him in the face. Tell him. I want you to tell him.
President. For me, as a moderator, I've given you the platform to explain yourself.
And tell him that the word you bagana have also on mine.
That is to you now, also on mine. No, for now. You're trying Supreme Court.
To be a mediocre court. Court say you're for about to somewhere. No. Court in your room, class, I saw my Kanyas or my Yansan in This is what we are doing to the country. We are spoiling the fiber, the moral fiber, the moral fiber of democracy. We are spoiling our laws. Okay? Yes, sir, our man will catch a presidency, the oil and some phone.
All right.
Tell him.
I'll tell him, Mate. CK. I said, then I'm one of some person. Then I'm person of your mind.
But talking about open work as I minimum. Also, you catch a presidency. Okay, then.
Sam, I don't on sign.
But per se, there is no false as much as statement.
I know what you say.
Also, we post that statement. You cannot sit on television and say the president will do some food.
Hey, we are not them on the.
Let him withdraw. Or withdraw that statement now. I will continue.
What angle now? They not all withdraw.
The word is some fellow.
Mr. President, in some
to the president, the leader,
first gentleman.
The first gentleman. Can you imagine this? You call yourself a communicator. You call yourself a communicator. You come and sit on television and say this to your president.
All right, Meba.
Don't try it.
Thank you. You see, please,
we are communicating. There's an opportunity. Television way so. The truth of the matter is that in conform we bring in answer.
Exactly.
It's because there's no
opportunity. Exactly.
Look, me okasi na akuma basuri.
Council can say one come out so.
Ma bench kama.
Ma udi die be wa. If la ko yin so a, ye be hu ha dia. E do dia de ka.
We can yanka. We are don't for Fernando Solomon.
Yeah. Is it a vice president for a gay for?
When can my coup d'etat book? Why not Tankani?
And the Solomon at office. I say, me if you price $1,000, right? Okay. And then hypocrisy. Now, honesty. I say, NDC communicators in the show. Okay. And the Solomon. Then now, you said, but he said, now, one China, one Canada. He's the leader of the United States of America. We want the leader that all on the book. He's the first person that this country got to put it all book back. And I said, the way everybody by you. What can I am about yes, then no minister. Gender ministry, yes. What can I am the kind of say because of yes.
She said it. She will protect them.
She was a minister at that time.
She won.
The wife and the little.
Hypocrisy, dishonesty. When it's anyway can do, in something I was saying enough. What can you for? Every good people are saying not for any. So what to have a chance of Pokua? That's what is going to happen. Look, I'm penny a jump off of the bridge, so I can say no, not go so. That's how they believe more Ghana. What is this? And what from the we need some more parliament, including the Speaker of Parliament. Or where I'm a tricker. Because I don't know where I'm a tricker. And how you count now? That's why I'm sure. I'm putting appointing for or not pass through the process. When we say when you're injection from the court, is it true? Yes, of course. Yes, seven. Why can you stop it from say that is interrogatory injunction. Yes, that is not the procedures out here. You have to suspend in this country. You see how they be exposed. Some brothers are people them power. People down. The police lawyer back to pay. What yeah, put a mining canco. No, what you want? No one get a bonnet, a woman, and he's funny, but I always think about bad thing. Signing. What I say? It has no. Signing my uncle. Professional crowd, no, so 2012, August and 28. Everything's on Cassam, you tell my little car. Oh, car, what's hard to say? What's your effort? What said aloud? Why started a war to Bianca? Walk a some. Oh, you Bianca from the television that you need to tell on this report. No, you got come on, President Mama, tell my other president. Not Ghana Ghana oh, it was a power melody. And the crown power back on say. You're not putting on the moon. I told you, I'm not a lawyer penny. Or mine, what can I say? Or can I say on the morning in Sasso? Yes, I'm command out risk $1 billion for a dummy, or will be a sub when the Mancasa. And a summer, a good play court. An injection of Bobano. Why? But so almost kase so far as penny kase anybody you know at the anti-gable eco court stop it say hwelo amfaneza anhya no ko interpreting law no say omotwen no the same way na the film bonso dey akose say as na be approve you be ma kwai say ministers in zonko no also they interpret that law for him and then the say go for dummy exactly they be exposed say your mind they say court no ba come they be exposed dunya everything so much be gina so say you to now prove am yeah your mind but kini ben na nkofo so ejina so mo mampani and zera mam ka some che ti o minia bi me lawyer o so to mi lawyer we na no what be an we mi to be lawyer dia da be an lawyer in the court me say ni wa say wa to mpu se man so ba ho na oboko na ya de cat ya fam ho say omo de just ato one son you cannot work on it I want to mean adwuma exactly nti wode be me kwa na ko o ma peri san kan dele o ma peri ni san kan kama no mu bi so buja so monsieur we just say what does the man be man does no what is freedom yanko uma tenta uma kaka na adina yako ya gas kan buri ja yako jas uma peri na mama o fi namno kwa man ya ma akebe mpe asa no fi abako mo de afi ese the number of amount of the data min ja ya asa no fi abemu mo se ma free progressive education abagana fu mo ko mi just ka 34 million Ghana cedi as a debt so ane na yanko 34 chumo SHS subsidy mo ko mi 24 million Ghana cedi go and check e kam danger san mo ko ma no mo progressive fees na school na ma mo kan ko apo you kam ga ho wo ba ka school su ma sam na wo ye school na de wa na sa yi blog na wo si be si yi blog to na wo si be si ka kana wa de ko yi na kwa no e ti ku be kwa be ezi si ya yo ko hama you allow him to go through all the process you allow him straight what I say I said I have the problem is say NDC just how get to position 7 years into you to cooperate no me ti am ya ka say ni o ka say Fabian kuma na ma chip in sabi na say mi fu emu evutu say John the investigation the jeopardy an wa yen na yire na de baba to ni yira wa ko na wesa oba ni gogo ko na wesa sa de ne betu da no oba ko no ma ne ka say because many years the end is for some young with mama team is in the so Sir John answer Sir John oba ba ye dwuma e forestry commission as a CEO Sir John obobrawo oh yes as a lawyer cry no lawyer Sir John yeah obobrawo to be who political party general secretary obobrawo party be to hold the brain the brain so what you some pay sir e na or politician or minister businessman so what are you talking about so you don't want to tell me say any politician we are so who are that's we just true politics what kind of double standard is this we are doing this and the Ghanaians say who and or chairman we are politician no we are not a farmer and then you to name the title will make the Muslim sovereignty wood. Now, tell me about one say, and then you be a Canadian medina. Now, I can't tell say, true politics. We do not say. We the business and you can now, the compare in Japan. Workers over 7,000 hours Ghana. No, or a politician. But when you minister appointment with that, what is this? Why you there is no tomorrow? The NDC communicators and the NDC leadership in parliament and a man as party from penny they are behaving as if there is no tomorrow. As for change what to see on my young Ghana for who say I'm coming. I will not land the hope. So, what do you want to do for them? Martin. What do you know? Mamma, what from 2012 to 2016 now? Mama came from my brother, Mama, look, what for the should not be done. No, never can a guy with you. That is really the gap. Look, NDC, Daniels, Omani, no, some of them. A party in opposition, our problem may be one policy. You know, 24 hours. 24 hours is like cousin. Except from Mecca. Jam, I before the Mamasa. 24 hours economy. Except from Mecca. Capital answer here and to bring them. If champagne, okay, and invention for them. The president, how can I even explain the 24 hours economy? No one has said it at church, you will always answer. Over the time I come past, the man is going to say, already said, when you become now give me Bernardo, or to a church, man. So can you go to put on my what I said? No, I don't think. Now, the council, no, as a communicator, but the company swap, let's say, you're the trust, you're not a flat trust. Now, I check some year, 2 years. First, when you come to Casa, or what comes to scratches, man. And then I come away, you know, I don't know, I'm teaching lazy. These are being from 280. 209 about 2016 move up and interchange me cause one circle Muhammad even the second interchange house that's Orema when one can check me on Casa Monday what I said no the bomb was of 2016 and 2020 interchanges the circle interchange what said Dubai Ghana including Kasson interchange. I'm telling you for a fact. Even Kasson interchange, we feel available. Only 38%. Only 38%. Over Kaya flyover November 28, 2016. National President Mama will commission that portion. That is the only portion of my area. And can you complete it? But about continuous. But the point is that infrastructure is not a matter of volcano. And the one to be once in the game because interchange is you are more than 6 or 7. Who are looking for? You are more infrastructure. Over 10,000 kilometers. Myself. Over 10,000 kilometers. No, you do. Not be gentle, please. Be gentle. Allow him to feel. Be gentle. No. Be very gentle, please. I don't want it that way. Be very gentle. Who can tell me here? We try to say I want to take for the yes, the brother, most of hospitals. No, I say hospitals. I have hospitals. And then I don't know about women. Hospitals, I have to that will be catching them. Now, let's see, Marcus, now with the baby, it can't really be used in community, but see, and also the better, you see, with the hospital, you are Kupuma. This is now, you can't why infrastructure, Madam Catcher NBC say. From Kwame Kuma, ever put it is what infrastructure. I buy deal with what to another people. And say, all African games. Former President Mama say, possible. The money say, this could be your crime. And then, Marshall said, you're not accounting for the $2-3-4 million. Can you imagine this? Yes. You put present dishonesty. Yes. Brazil. Could never hope I'm about $1,000. So right now, like I said, we're doing this as the two major political parties are muna really power, more shifty. Now, more say no. Ghana, yeah, grown up just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. No, MPP, no, okay. Baby, I'm a damn mad dream. Say, my idea of the mine. No, the mine, when I'm looking. So, I had my new down or that, or no matter the baby, I'm speaking 70. And I give it to the mind Ghana and can. When more to do air planet and some of the cable will see, and then when you do it, all the services are. All right.
Auntie Gabriel ni the film Paul and once and somebody a day.
Yeah, Mecca afa home and they say I started from Hefa. Ghana for now, sorry, into my year 275 constraints. Sorry, I want to say enough is enough. Normally, you see, I know kind Parliament. No some Gabin constituency. You catch your MP. I'm a command say. Yes, no coin. Could we achieve MIA? Me did say also MPAB. MP so MPAB. Papa MP AAB. Ena Ghana for na akasa. And you speak of Parliament ena akasa. And you need 275 for na akasa. I started from here. Dear me busa. No. I started from say. Yet say Omampeni ako abuchi. Ama a central for says I did between was his bound. I started baby and not a tremor. Crawford P.A. No a 2 no. Sad you need to me a day. Na say almost percent. What we are, Monka, not to get on. Sorry, you say, hey, and you may I got that Parliament, that film and Penico for time. I at a miss a year, you can say,
what about campus?
The best dresser. There's no way. Say Obe Prince says I didn't get the emerald. Mahama so I can be free. Osanado ano.
Osanado.
Kasaba. You different anado ano. You different anado ano. I which are some more kind no. And no the man finding in our say up. And central for you not come here the edge. It is and be no.
Yanko, we kasamiti.
Ene be no akodru sa tibie na central parliament for ayje adwumu a etisei say enipa wo ho nyina sorry agye atomu say ade we de ye mpe no oman mu no na wo oman pani no a ukofa asasemu yi baaye because of what someone who can approach this as a
see a bisa na yon lokofa ba
e wo hoda da o ye busa no ana kono sutimi nya akukuduro say wo no ne person de enya dia ebisia ka menyi ni say
ka edrusi
enu na ma mo central for mo so mu a e mo bi e say be yi de ye be ji adai atum ampa me parliament for nyina abaso all the constituencies ye ka parliament a parliament no no a 275 constituencies no me Gabin constituency eka ho no Jenny ye kasa nye nipa ba ko no akogina ho de ade asoma no e na che so omu nyina agi atum wo na wo da oman ano as oman akasa wo de won sa e be hye ase wo so wo bi de ade no akokot enam say enipa no ebe asem no ekokot nti me ne wutie me pa enam say nipa no ebe asem no ekokot nti won sign I just a court ayede akasa ewie na we di Ghana for atem sebe
ekwambe so we di Ghana for
ntia
ekwambe so
wo na okofa asem yi e ma ne be ye na chese asem wo wujina brochina o ka yese se pressure group eba na wo mo so je ye deda
it is bound to happen
ebetimi abaso no wa se mukina
okay
ena wakoto te court echi na ye heda obinfa enko na edua on sign yeti ya se o secretary na Nasati be there too. One no what troll letter come a rep of clerk of a parliament. What was that to me, no?
And I say, man, Penny, on my secretary to the president.
Some say,
I
Attorney General.
What is that?
Attorney General and ma, president. I put two. I didn't know one troll.
No, we say, and let them be free. No, but you're changing the better. And the secretary.
I didn't know one troll. One refer say, Attorney General was to fool letting him.
Or fair.
Or fair.
Or say, man, Penny. I told you that you are just speaking. Or say, man, Penny, Attorney General, to man, Penny, fu. Say, no one financer, and say, a year, be nasi. Now, some
the same people they got finance ministers. Our mobile on Tebeka say I buy sign this idea no I be lose 3 million. And you the same people. And you honest 3
billion.
And you honest 33 year. And teenager amukuta agenda be omode ever say Ghana for Kemia. 1 year na dream so be sign. Na se osan so kura no a memfin so any pressure e dia ma no dia e dey assign
and I say mo pere pa on sign
e wi ase nyina be hu se enye ne pe e no dia e dey assign ye nemom
she
e hase
but so be on ntimi she ma pere no on
assign assign ye President Muhammad ye one day wakasa onye nye dey entu onye so nye dey entu se obi ye gay na se me ye program me launch me book na se me invite no a na che se me so me ye gay ukọ abrochura gay fo ye no mo na wo adwuma mu me manager bia na me ne ye adwuma test cruise o ye gay a obi enim wa wale ye can say bema sometimes o be call lunch or oshia ne yire e wo ho I'll come back to do say adwuma mu ho de but other restaurant ubeshia so na yire ne day at your nya de a wo bi ye bibia wo pamo no da bi ye nyina ya ka bom ye adwuma no
e say ho no ye de mrato wa and e umutumi wa hare bi say na it sa
I didn't give you adwuma
Tienio and ye fa mra so wo so betimi awale mienu.
Okay.
One musu nye culture say ye timi wale mienu no. Wo hu broni a. Wo betimi wale mienu wo broni.
Chiwade kra wo no.
Timi ade ka we kra ka simple. E ma ne dos nti wale bi kan wo de ho. Eno no de mo say e chiwade. Na oba ne bema oba no oba ena bema ne bema na ne de en de enye chiwade. O tie mi ye. Echi Gain 275 constituencies in ye genus AMP. And a Ghana for an Akasa. Maybe was one sign ya. So, enche.
Some casa.
Enche. Na aka 10 months. A numpo bear 9 months. Aka walk with ye. One sign ya. Hey. And no one say, Oko. O time so now quad your best sign no Ghana for Judio, you must say, or best sign no. Or obi e can say one sign ya omla me sign ya day am I
and we are sure say ya to abawie enne ne yamfa ne say ne ya to abawie na nipo owini en akoye ebia former president John Mahama we are sure say mampani Mahama nso ebede ne saba be hyase diplomatic call for no enso man warning to say ne omode ye president Kufuor say he should wait ne we are sure say oba sente oba signify na
adia I am a de Efa Mahama second coming home 4 years ye here obia obetimi eden the 9 AC form atoto niema amagana for tie oko Nigeria Lagos is here amena okase generator is everywhere
light off
all the Nigerian states ni nyina enye light off ho kwa o half talent eti a supermarket ya I saw to generator the day e support the whole nation ni nyina ye okay from JJ Pencil you depending with Akosombo Kofor Pencil you depended with Akusumu, Atambes, and then Mahama. And who say electricity we know a year call. So 159
now see for one
see from and solve my ya. You know, send the Africa countries ni be to know. Sana yen you be true. It was the 9 AC form. See a better sumo, yen sumo, crude 2 million every day. No, enough is enough. If I get like no. Say the person say or saba better to niama ama ya. Before years no. What they better to niama or be journey naso up to niama ama or mine no. Constitution no aye in the home. We all better to niama before years na day. Ama ya amendment with constitution in the home. Near the niama be here Ghana for. Me say me jeno ha me no. Aye day.
No, me da say.
Na me de ma no.
Si ma me na kwadwo mfa yampon.
Second term of Mahama. Beye ade bia. Wo de beto to niama Ghana for. Yenim de obetimi so aye day.
Mate.
Ani yenim de ode ye day eko. Interchange and any so di hu.
Okay.
What they call Dubai ko hu interchange. And also the be back. It's a housing interchange and a bebo man. Mahama ni so di hu. Akanya sa aka one interchange and ne kwan ke ye hu bi da.
Okay. Yo, for na
TV from the moon as me give some hwe and there obia kanadie obia metihadi me kasa yo ent mesremu me ko panel send this form wom mesremu mama me mflo mesremu pa me dam ase LGBT na ansa na me ko honum no pese me yi ensem ba ku menu bia no sa ye share interchanges a enye Owura John Mahama ene di kan ye first interchange e wo Ghana ha eno ye first atro mechanism because atro me nua be man de waka inteno wo ho because ye hu akwaje interchange a Owura Rollins ene ye no oh Mr. Bachman Ngasa who first circle fly over kwa for interchange Mrs. Secretary Kaswa fly over kwa for interchange your friends say akwaje interchange ya den yenko ni ma na chiro second sabon na call parliament no anti-gay bill no sa anti-gay bill no private member bill nana adodan ko ekufu ado ne breso parliament abrame MPP ye majority parliament your first term 2017 and about 2020 na Michael Kwe abreso ye senior Michael Kwe as speaker of parliament on my kwan say you bet me at the private member bill akọ parliament na ya jatum say emra enti na ya dia ewo ho ye ni bibia e fo ni say senka ordinary Ghanaian and say even parliamentarians mpo obi betumi di bibia akọ parliament say yen hwe na yen fa de we maye emra tembia na for the executive angle no and omode ba say okay this is what your government is bringing on board into parliament mo hwe no mo pass and ekoba say eye nana adodan ko ekufu abia nde mo gbani di gbani a mo so fam ran ye adwuma yi ono e ma kwan say se ami pikamiti se me pese parliament eye nsakire bi e wo man no mu na se minim se sa da na baboa medical parliament a ye bagya atum na de ye adwuma me catch on the sa de we abia ye de call parliament no na se parliament et se nde 137 year nke na no ndis nkomo njuntumu da because even as we kwa by and they started to make noise about it but no man because of NPP no man boss no we stood on our feet and then passed that bill and now we mende we made the big parliament abia wonye executive enubi na ekoye ende eye NDC ni NPP parliamentarians binom and almost sponsor this bill eye usha yenia George
became mema watu aso bill no enye NDC enye MP ena de bill ne bai eye ahemfo asofofo bill na nko bill na ye kan wasem private bill na buy for anti-gay yes enye politicians na start here that we go do your research one of the buy here Muslims Christianity nananom ene de tie asem we entwemu bebre nananom na de ko ye no omo present here edema parliament say this is a bill omo present ye nwadwuma in a parliament eyi obi mu di mu se ene be na omo de aba no asumasi ene enyira so enu ntire ma Sam George ebedi anim. Okay, thank you very much. And one of other MB for no so ever supporting here. But then it even affirm what I was telling you. Eyanana do danko Akufo-Addo ono na ma okwan ono ne membo mo any ni speaker of parliament Professor Makokwe and ma okwan say even mini okojo any prof omutie omukwa betumi di bibi akọ parliament ama parliament ejira so ama ya yamra ama na etumi abam enti obi ono no emma okwan masade ne baaye no ade nta parliament edi sa na mani bia ba obaka se onji ntum. Okay, nana adodanko Akufo-Addo ye na anim no as a human rights lawyer answer no be make bibia no obetu anamo bia aye fambra ho no you very careful until say bia we obi a wo de koka no nimye wo ka say abra ye mame na oyeleta okay say she being a human rights lawyer no she will protect the LGBT society ankasa asem no. Okay. Abra satam no ankasa asem no and then this for kai omo say she's a human rights lawyer into the kan no so bia ene ho omo supporting na oyeleta was asem no kan no ho oh enti say ne ene ye kese say obi ba ka asem ye tia say obi o support LGBT a na kanya NDC for money your friends LGBT omo president of LGBT nipa omo ne ko nda krada mo ye mu bibi on obetre gom obetre person and you saw more sponsored NDC 2012 campaign opposition Sambugwa time in sometimes NDC for Messi, you know, lost my smoke of who him. Yes, I'm a bra of you who him. Messi, you lost my smoke of you and I want evidence. I was saying this for maybe some of you so you know so much. Okay. My knows only some so here. He is a one. He is only so by his one. And he has some people in parliament. Yes, I know him to make his submission. Listen, and to some make an say. Messi NDC for ebi omo so yesa LGBTB but dia me yem de na eyemani je say e ko parliament no all the 275 parliamentarians na agitu mu and to fit event na Nadu Dankwa don je ntumu na Nadu Dankwa he's just following the laws of the country otosi se John Mahama new opportunity na so oba onu do ba sign Gabriel onu akasa no boss President Mills constitution review cross say or sell masika e man for cross na mama so say omo konko ye friend say review omo review of the constitution kwa no oba wanje asham pass can you imagine this only come here for court obi afa court allow him when the sign here who say no you can do your better why and John Mahama court so sign the constitutional review obenya asem why ben kokko bi oya tioma mu obi John Mahama court say constitutional review na
Jamas SRT committee mo ye no sa review committee no so ordinance be say white people no so ma ya be ya mrama ye as gas and say no no ma na ewo na ye na ya ka say how man no sa John Mahama bai no anja question pass when dey dey court say osanni a obe chill contempt. You see, so you can't come and sit down here and say anything that you will say. Who person who position who person can't because once again if any gay ni lesbianism me amiti say Yankopon bomb me ye hu ye fe no oba tuntum pa amatina na say no ama shape tie say na ama ni shape tie na ma kwakofo kojo no to the day or the 20 me say me kojo ba bada and me imagine ye juma. You see, no Ghanaian is in support of this thing. And a few people be no this aboni usmase. Okay. So and to be an should do more. But now the Danko Akufo-Addo is doing all this because of the law now yedi ejuma no. Yani Akufo-Addo also. Because you practice who can no. Identity e-levy. And also now court I'm on train then or signing here. It is a present discretion. So me yes and so obi free say atomla can boko bet me outside the way. And it is yenia MPR voter rate one MPR the film prayer or the court we say no the ababeto on no airport and yes be a gay we anything or yes how. Let me tell you some days back some years back I was base one and say be a me make sure we say now the Dankwa on me finance minister because of this number 137 because immediately obey say or the Nipafo be and NDC will sabotage the state. NDC for what you said they will sabotage this nation. And the minister so go say approve am no ko yomoduma kwa no o me sabotage so no ngbo mutumi ko yomoduma. It is an another a mistake. And I before IMF no so ko yom for that free rank Ghana for ye ya no NDC for adwo mutumi na answer Ghana and Embo Ghana say so that they will have some sympathy from Ghanaians. Na Ghana for to about mo. E yes o man o dwen hu yi o. NDC ni Ghana wo Ghana hu yi. Mom do kan say Ghana na be say Ghana wo kire no. Na say ho kire bo man mu so much a. E be ma Ghana for say ene yamam John Mahama Nsambra biem. And one because they don't have any policy, they don't have any credibility. Or where John Mahama Nankasa na record na kwa ponim so na so any credibility. What you say? And you know amambo na ye wo mu no. The NDC for your anti-gay leaks against somebody now is just a fiasco. And you be the look at Omoye. Only say, Sadio was Omoye Omoya, a better one vote. A sympathy on Mope. But you also got a friend of Moshe and the Mute and the Eshan is only say, LGBT Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Waka on several occasions say, Ayana Blasso and then Kwafobeji, Wajatum, and tell them on sign. What I say, waka so my number so and my number so etina. And the end of this for come one to no more president in Juma Yaman mandate. So you man so Yakupa will 7 years or go ni 8 years. Munjano. Sir, say be swa. Kesha Oma. Owa John Mahama ya kana asemi. So be see aswa nko shema. We be do man so pen. E dey no ye ma Ghana. Na me kan constitutional review ana papa Atamas. Atamas e di jano when to me anye be sin there. All right. And then na obetumi aye biem. Okay. Such personality or to me koye business have you taken by was me as president. Such person to me can chance to aye born again. All right. So there's no target so no Sandy Powe. I've never taken that before. Yeah, ko chani yanko chani. But tell you also so me see chani yanko me tama so because you know for the obey you don't chani yanko. Yeah, antimatia make say Ghana for na say e ya membuo and this person so many bibi papa bi akache Ghana for no money vision any policies bi anti as assembly anya asem say de kwa mo ye kwa mega for no kwa na say ye promote omo mo enu na am this when yan hodo omo de kasa say na wo po bi obetu Ghana yi a enu ane owura Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onu no ye vice president wa de no ma bi edia me hu ni say he is not corrupt and he will never be corrupt like others kwajo chani yanko yamia next week ye beba ECG no ho ani
ya the medical chian me ankasa me nua ba na ya dropping
1 minute yanko
pa for MP yakopon adum yes
your dream
omahu se kwa bia so no e so mo sesa wo sa ye toso ebiem speaker of parliament
okay
ye be dana se pass sa to me no Omampeni to me upon home fine. I was on sign. The same to me, no, and the speaker so and they catch them say obi di akoko to away so here the akoko
abroad no na Ghana say mo mba sike Ghana will never destroy
sike chiane enko mebre ko
Ghana say
me da say
oh Ghana
say na be jina
sike 10 seconds
ahwɛfo a na mo hwɛ me ene dey ɛyɛ mo somfo osomafo asamoah agye meda True Kingdom of God asafo ana eku ano ayo kwa binya nkran ha yɛ ene edey sɛ wo temenka